Yeah, I didn't charge it, so hopefully. Let me see. It's looking down, right? See what kind of pictures I have. Select more. Let me see what I got.
Some trips are felt beyond words. By land, by air, by sea. No one connects you to Alaska like Princess. Princess Cruises. Book now.
I guess we put this one right here. I don't know if it shows though.
Inside and out. How it should be. The Hyundai.
Let me see.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90
Oh,
days.
Canada.
Hybrid. See your local Hyundai dealer today. Fox 11.
All right, cool.
Ones to watch.
I'm gonna put the.
I'm stumped. Friendly insurance lizard, first letter G. Geppetto? What, you just switched to Geico for car insurance? They knew exactly what you needed? Friendly people at Geico weren't lizards.
Think European accent, yay big.
Napoleon? No, not even a lizard. Maybe I can help. Now, where cross is quibble? Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell Prakasha?
Get more.
Prakasha.
No, I don't want to look.
Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
I don't want to overpay.
Sure,
Let me
nearly
see.
half of all used cars have been in an accident, but that's
Did I
nothing to
knock it
fear.
over?
Show me, Carfax.
Knowing how a car's actually.
Hold up, let me see, guys, because I think I knocked it over.
Overpay. You can look now.
I am looking.
Why are you still covering your eyes?
I don't know.
No fear, just Fox. Say, show me at Carfax.com. Yeah, you're still covering your eyes.
I'm not.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Oh, I thought it fell.
Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to
Oh, Canada.
On your way. Not as cool as Verizon.
Some people might give you one pizza
Let me
for
see.
$9.99. Little Caesars gives you more because more is better. It's Little Caesars $9.99 menu. Get two of your faves
Okay,
for
it
only
started.
$9.99.
Oh, it didn't charge here.
Crazy Puffs? Yes, please. A large pretzel crust and Crazy
Alright, it
Puffs.
hasn't started yet, but.
Wings and Crazy Bread, take my money. Get
Take
yourself
my
so
money.
much more with Little Caesars
Ooh.
more for $9.99 menu. For a
I
limited
got
time.
the 2025. God dang. Here we go. I know. Toronto. Hold on, let me get. Who's winning? Who's winning?
This is as good as it gets.
Last game.
Blue Jays, it's the 180th game this year.
Yo, what's good?
179. It's the longest journey in sports. When
Um,
it comes down to this
one game,
to
pretty
watch
much.
to decide the whole thing. And of course, is Game 7, where you lean forward and you know that somebody's going to make their name. Somebody's going to have that moment that we always talk about. For Shohei Ohtani of the Dodgers, this has been a careful build-up to get him ready to pitch in the postseason. Really, though, it feels like this is a moment he's been building towards his entire life. John, it is Game 7 of the World Series. It's the best player of all time in his prime, ready to start it on short rest.
I don't know how many pitchers dream to pitch in a Game 7. I know I was one of them. I was lucky enough to pitch a Game 7.
oh, Glavin, not
I don't know
Glavin.
if there's
Smokes.
anybody that thought about starting a Game 7 and hitting in a Game 7. There's only one person in the universe that can do that. And why not have him on the mound tonight to showcase his great talent and what he does?
I had some chips, salsa.
He's going to start. He's going to stay in. He's going to hit. He's got the
I got my burrito, but I already ate.
anybody ever could imagine.
I know it's
playing in a Game 7.
it's time. Dang, 3 decades.
Not knowing if it with a world championship.
Yeah, and he's been pulling that wagon since the postseason started. He's been the guy. And
Hold up, hold up.
signed that massive contract. They had a horrible year last year. Well, they can totally redeem that year.
I'm trying to charge it at the same time.
Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, his teammates have been unbelievable too. So it's not just him.
Let me see.
It's been a collective effort. We've seen this team bounce back from devastating losses to
It's not charging.
And the pitching matchup, it's more than just Shohei.
Let me see.
He goes for the Dodgers, but a postseason legend on the other side. It is Max Scherzer. As we go down to the field with Ken Rosenthal. Thanks, Joe.
Let me see if I can take out the.
The oldest pitcher to start a winner-take-all World Series game, but he doesn't figure to last long. To replace him, Blue Jays manager John Schneider will have numerous options. Sir Anthony Dominguez,
Nah.
Louis Vaughn, the red-hot Chris Bassett, and don't forget
I only got 23% before it dies.
and he'd be on 2 days rest, but could throw more than
No,
one
it's
inning.
not working.
Schneider said he has 4 or 5 roadmaps he could follow. Now, over to Tom Verducci.
Like I got the other one, but it won't
Game 7
reach.
starting pitcher is playing in his 175th game this year. Fascinating. Just like the decisions from manager Dave Roberts.
No.
Once Shohei Ohtani starts this game. All 4 Dodger starters are in play tonight. Ohtani, Tyler Glasnow.
Yeah.
He had some sore side last night. Blake Snell, and yes, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, after throwing 96 pitches last night, has volunteered to pitch.
I knew he was gonna. He's gonna.
It's down to simple math. 4 starting pitchers, $1.3 billion in contracts, 1 game to win the World Series.
One game.
All right, boys, all the pieces in place for a classic. Fasten those seatbelts. It's
I
Game
know.
7 of the World Series. Game 7, the magic of Major League legend. There's no game more important. Game 7 tonight. Here. One team, perhaps one man. The Dodgers chasing history.
We're going to do something that no team has done this century.
The Blue Jays are feeling 32 years in the making. From stars past and present. A
Damn.
gift for all of us. It's Game 7.
Game 7.
And it comes up next.
Oh my God! Now that I need it.
Days, you've dreamt of this moment. Back in your old room.
There you go.
At least you can get a deal on new shorts for Dad. Something with a little more
That's ass.
coverage.
There you go. Let me see if it works. There you go. There you go. Charge.
You like do tricks? No, Richard, I'm a genius. I'm not doing tricks for you. Right. Oh, all right, fine. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Okay, here we go. NerdWallet will compare auto insurance rates for you in minutes.
Yeah, just by answering a few simple questions.
Wow, smart. Yeah, it's smart. It's genius, Richard.
Genius, Richard.
Genius. All right, we're back.
Go to nerdwallet.com.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
No, I don't want to look. Erica, used car shopping doesn't have to be scary.
Show me Carfax.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay. No fear, just Fox. Say, show me at Carfax.com.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our...
All right,
For
hold up.
tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
You must be Doc Martin. For Dr. Best.
Doc Martin.
Doc Martin. Doc Martin.
Doc Martin. Dr. Best, actually. Welcome to Poor When, Dr. Best, actually.
All right.
Doctor here is knowing your patients.
I don't care about silly little festivals or gossip like everyone else in this town. I'm here to work. Just leave me alone.
You're the A word, the B word, and the F word.
You're a real charmer, aren't you?
You're starting to light in here.
Release me, please. Tuesday,
It's decision time across the nation. Control of key states, key issues, and key decisions for
There
the
you
country.
go.
Hang in the balance.
I know now it's charging.
Martha
Cool.
McCallum anchors special Democracy 25 coverage.
Got my
Stay with
chips and
Fox News
salsa.
Channel. America is watching.
Baseball, the ultimate test of teamwork. A sport that demands contributions from the biggest star there is, all the way down to the last man on the roster. 26 men wearing the same name stitched across their chests. 26 hearts beating towards the same dream. The truth of it is that most of this game, you're on your own, on the biggest stage there is. These men will take their positions alone. They will step into the box alone. And in the middle of it all, the loneliest place in the world, an island, 60 feet, 6 inches away from salvation. But just like everything else in this pastime, there's always a good reason. And in the end, it always circles back.
Damn.
There are no instructions for what to do when the last out is made. There's never been a protocol, just instinct. You won't find anyone standing alone soaking in the applause. And that island, it's not so lonely in the end. There's only the team, together, at the top of the mountain. The Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays for their moment at the center of the baseball universe. Game on.
Game 7. Let's go.
That is Mike Myers voicing our Game 7.
Mike Myers.
He was born and raised in nearby Scarborough, Ontario, getting us ready for the first Game 7 in Toronto Blue Jay history in the World Series. Max Scherzer's out there ready to start it. Yeah, we look at tonight's same-game parlay, available now on FanDuel. Focuses on the two biggest stars in this Game 7, and then Addison Barger flying under the radar, but he leads all players in this World Series, hitting .476. It's time for the Dodger lineup. Same order that Dave Robertson out there in Game 6. So Ohtani leads off, and then Will Smith and Freddie Freeman. The big change was Mookie Betts down to the cleanup spot for the first time in 8 years, and he delivered.
Oh, he's cleaning up?
Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman,
DK Miguel Rojas.
and Miguel Rojas is in there again against Max Scherzer, his 6th World Series start.
Damn.
His 6th winner-take-all game, the most all time.
Well, the first inning, to state the obvious, is like the 9th inning to Max Scherzer. He knows he's not going to be given. This is not 10 years ago where he's going to go 7, 8 innings. He's going to give whatever John Schneider deems him long enough.
Let's go aggressive. Fuck it. Last game.
He doesn't give him a reason to take him out early. He'll be in there as long as possible.
Off we go in Game 7. No baseball upstairs on Ohtani. Dodgers with a 3-1 win in Game 6. 1 win away from repeating as champions, becoming the first team to do that in a quarter-century.
Damn, 25 years.
Bounce back one more time. They've done that all
Got 25.
Looking for their first
30 years.
championship in 32 years. 2-0 on Ohtani.
The start of the game, and especially this guy that's in the box, he creates so much attention, and rightfully so. Max Scherzer has got to keep the ball in the ballpark tonight. He's given up a home run in his last 5 starts,
including one to this guy in Game 3.
They shouldn't have started the youngster. He was dealing.
These guys living their umpiring dreams here. Jordan Baker's behind the plate for Game 7. Crew chief Mark Wegner's at second. And for the first Game 7 since 2019, started by that guy right there.
Game 7, bro.
Is 2-1. Is off the right center field. Marshall's on the move.
Single.
Okay. For Ohtani to lead off. So the starting pitcher for the Dodgers starts the game with a single.
change up, he pulls it. If he throws that change up in the outer half of the plate, this doesn't happen. But he kept it in the park. So
he did the end of the bat probably.
Still hasn't done a lot, but the fact that they won last night's game and got Mookie Betts to be a big hit gives them some momentum in this game.
They did just enough yesterday. 3 runs, all of them coming in the third inning. And it was this guy right here, Will Smith, who got him on the board with a double.
Smith doesn't have many hits in this postseason, but he's made
Let's go Dodgers.
the game-winning home run in Game 2 of the World Series. And the go-ahead double yesterday.
Oh, I know we were worried. Ah, to inside.
0-2. Yeah, the curveball that he throws, Max goes, is a good pitch after a high fastball. But the inside part of the plate to Will Smith has to have a no-go zone. So nothing, unless you are making him raise his arms up. An inside show pitch. You've got to get him out of there. Did not have the same bite on his breaking stuff when he faced the Dodgers in Game 3. There's 0-2. A check swing, Tapper.
Oh. That would have been a single.
Guerrero Jr. full extension to stop that ball. In the scoring position.
I thought he was going to go for a second.
Yeah, that was going to be a base hit if it gets by Guerrero. This is an exceptional play. And
Oh,
look at the gap
that's
that
bad.
was over there. So talk about
He's really athletic too, more than his dad.
A runner in
His dad was an
scoring position,
outfielder.
but better than first and second, nobody out.
And it is for Freddie Freeman. As this offense tries to get going, you've got Freddie Freeman, last year's World Series MVP, who had the walk-off in Game 3. But
Did he do his mustache?
for the quiet postseason.
He's struggling too.
His best for Game
Other than
7.
the walk-off.
Freeman drives one into center field.
He got one?
On the run. He's
Oh,
got
is
a
he getting
strike.
tagged?
The edge of the track to Otani tags, advances for third. Varsho slams in.
I personally always liked it when my outfielder signaled to me that he had the ball. Like, I got it with my arm, my hand up, I got it. Because as a pitcher, you know when the ball's hit, whether it's got a chance or not. But it's a lot more refreshing when your center fielder or your outfielders. As long as you don't see the back of their jerseys.
Yeah, you always knew Andrew had it though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It was Mookie Betts. Game-winning hit yesterday. Weight of the world lifted off his shoulders.
Hey, let's get one in right now.
Bases loaded chance in the third inning with a 130 World
Nine
Series
pitches.
average. Dave Roberts had dropped it to his lowest spot in the order that he's hit in his 6 years with the Dodgers. He said, I want to keep it simple for you. If you go up there and try to drive in a run, just don't be a runner. Now 1-0 for Scherzer. Bounces up towards the middle. Jimenez is there. And Max Scherzer throws his ball first.
Shohei takes the mound when you come back.
Opening day. Another chance to chase the grill. That wonderful feeling of maybe. Just maybe.
Call it in the air.
This will be the one. Have an opening day every day at Arena Club.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your tour guide and your boxing ring. It's your dugout and your safety check.
No goals yet?
It's your bedtime. Your big time. And your makeout booth, too. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Retinal vision only on Ring. AI tuning for sharper goodbyes, clearer hellos, and safer tomorrows. Protect your home like I do with Retinal Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring.
4K.
Shop now at ring.com.
At Burger King, you write the rules of value.
New rule number 82. Everyone gets what they want. Now we choose the deal. So I get exactly what I want, and so does the picky princess.
There's something for everyone with the $5 duo or $7 trio.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips.
Valentina
Plus,
Shevchenko.
get premium
Ooh.
benefits at a collection of luxury
Watching
hotels
UFC
when you
right
book
now,
on
too.
Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
What's in your wallet?
Come on, man. The harsh sulfates in your body wash are drying you out.
Try Native, sulfate-free for gentle 24-hour freshness.
By Zeus, I smell delicious.
It's Native.
Fellas, Blue Jays offense, the biggest reason they're one win for the championship. One of the best postseason performances we've ever seen this group. Springer leads off, and then it's Nathan Lucas in left field, and Guerrero Jr. bats third. Bo Bichette, perhaps his last game in a Blue Jays uniform. Addison Barger has hit .470 in his fall classic. He's got a show for him, and Andres Jimenez to round things out. Shohei Ohtani, as we saw when he started in Game 4 this series,
that was a good fight, too.
Really takes his time catching his breath after his at-bats. He just now gets out there to warm up.
Yeah, I think for some reason they're going to give him a little extra time. But yeah, leading off, man on third, he had to get out there. This is his first warm-up pitch, and we're ready to play. So that's pretty amazing and pretty late. But this guy, with all the pitches he has, the thing I'm going to be looking for in the early part is his RPMs. Is he going all out on every pitch, or is he going to still pitch? The hardest thing about a Game 7, you forget sometimes you still have to pitch, and he's a pitcher.
Well, he's never had fewer than 5 days rest after a full start. He pitched on Tuesday, so this is 3 days rest, by far the shortest amount of time that he's made a start with. And we asked Dave Roberts, okay, what does that mean for tonight? And Dave said, I don't put anything past this guy. There are no limits. I'm going to sit back and watch him go.
Well, he's going to be facing a pretty aggressive lineup, I would think. And this is the games that he has played on the year, the appearances at the plate, and the innings pitched on the mound.
Second most in team history. That's crazy.
Yeah, you just don't bet against him. Right? You hear that he's going to pitch this game, and it's like, okay.
Showtime is here. Damn.
Wait a minute. Let's think about who we're dealing with here. This is a guy who has made a career, made a lifetime out of setting goals, aiming higher than anybody's ever thought to aim, and turning the impossible into the possible. What a gift it's been to watch him. It inspires a sense of awe and wonder when he goes out there and does things that you thought nobody was supposed to be able to do. Symbolic that anything is possible. Shohei Ohtani on the mound for Game 7. Tommy John surgery ended his time with the Angels in 2023. So his first year with the Dodgers, he was just a hitter. Remember, he injured his shoulder in the World Series, so he had to have surgery on that as well.
Oh, they had surgery on that one too?
Thought out build-up. 1 inning, and then 2 innings, and then 3 innings to get him ready for this in the postseason. Springer stands in. Ohtani comes in, and this is how it is first pitch.
Was that changeup? Curveball?
Springer's doing as well. He leaves Game 3. Looks like you're probably not going to see him again in this World Series. Some kind of
the whole thing 333.
Comes back yesterday, 2 for 4, knocks in the long run.
32 and 0.
With his first 2.
Well, he knew he was going to swing first pitch, so he threw a breaking ball. I'm telling you, get out there late is not the easiest thing to do when you're starting. In your mind, you're kind of rushing, even though it looks like he's not.
3 bad misses.
Sweeper.
You know, in the old days, if a pitcher was on third base in the first inning, that means your team had at least 4 runs. And you got about a 15-minute delay, and you get rewarded that way.
That's right. I mean, you don't want him to, you don't want him to, the pitch count his 3 other aces. He can't run either.
Incredible. Biting pain on every swing, finding a way, and a leadoff hit in Game 7. Short and quick to the ball. That's what Springer has to be. He cannot afford to swing and miss. It hurts. But you know what? He says, I don't care what pain feels like. This is Game 7.
I got the whole offseason to give.
I think we were both shocked yesterday and how well he did. And
all right.
A lot of props to him for getting ready.
He's got to double up.
3 out of 5 since coming back. Lucas takes him to do it. Backhand by
Ohtani. I know. It's the biggest pressure of all them all, right? Game 7. If he can pull it off, go. If he wins, he's a Hall of Famer. Ooh, right in the middle.
Here he is hitting second in Game 7 of the World Series. Nathan Lucas.
Tonight, I'm looking for something little that helps the team win big, and that could be A bunt, it could be anything.
Ooh.
But the little
Strike
things that you
2.
take for granted in a game 7.
Oh, he KO.
are
Oh.
sometimes the one thing that you look back and go, that's the reason we were able to win. And it could be just simply contact with a man on third and less than nobody out. Less than 2 outs.
He's out.
Ohtani's 1-2.
Dang, he has a 100-mile-per-hour fastball. Oh.
You said you've pitched in several Game 7s, one World Series Game 7, and you said that is its whole own entity for many of you.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you get to the park, you're thinking about what it's going to be like. Nobody wants to lose. You know there's going to be a moment. You cannot be afraid to be part of that moment, good or bad.
On 1-2, Lucas takes him to the.
He can't run either way. It has to be a wild pitch.
They don't want to have the other moment, the bad moment. So they stay away from it and they stay comfortable and don't take any. They just don't play their game. The guys who are on the mound or at the plate or in the field that are ready for the moment, the slower heartbeat usually wins out in games like this.
First World Series Game 7, the Blue Jays have played in for the Dodgers. Their 7th World Series Game 7. Springer first with the leadoff single. Ohtani home with a 2-2 and a ground ball.
And part of that might be, as a pitcher, having to touch on your secondary stuff. Right now, it's been a little bit rough for Ohtani. It looks like, he hasn't connected with that secondary stuff. That's where you can get out of your body. That's where you can get out of your mechanics. That's what a Game 7 and pressure can do. But then as soon as you lock in, you approach it like a regular season game.
Tries it again.
Ooh. Ponchado.
He's got a deep arsenal. That's a pitch.
He has like all these different pitches too.
And that's a great pitch for him.
Could be a big one against this guy right here, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Right from his first at-bat of the postseason. He homered against the New York Yankees. He has had an epic tear through this October, hitting 412, 8 home runs, including one against Ohtani earlier in this World Series.
Hit a hanging breaking ball. I think if this... How many
whoa, that's crazy.
That split would be a good
300 average. Slider.
More homers than strikeouts in this postseason for Guerrero.
The only one that got him out is Yoshi. He's gonna walk him.
One hit shy of the all-time postseason record. Randy Rosarena, the 2020 postseason.
You gotta get him in his hands, but
Ohtani's 2-0. Swings and misses at a curve.
Tremendous change of speed. This thing pops out of his hand. Look at that thing break down away from the barrel. Off speed. Keep the hitter off balance.
Ohtani got misses on more than half of the swings against risky pitches in Game 4.
Rushing just a little bit with his mechanics, and you can understand it. He gets out there and want to make the impression that Scherzer made in the first inning, put up a 0. He's just getting a little too ahead of himself on some of his pitches.
Dangerous pitch right here.
Oh, okay, curveball's working on
the curveball there. That's a pitch that he's leaned on more and more.
Like maybe, I don't know,
pitches.
like this side right here?
That's his best change of speed pitch, though. Pretty much all of them he throws hard. The curveball, though, in the 70s gives him a different look. 31-year-old from Japan. 6 seasons with the Angels. Didn't have a chance to play in the postseason there. Just a hitter last year with the Dodgers. Wins the title. Trying to make it 2 for 2. Begin his time with the Dodgers.
He's going something low.
That's the first ball to get him. Springer is running. He's tagged. And that's the end.
Doblete. Strike him out, throw him out.
Neither able to take advantage. Off and on in Game 7. No
damn. Strike him out, throw him out. Dude, that's bad base running. Oh, hold up. Is he watching? Yeah, he's watching. Hold up. Hold up. Can you hear me now?
Could be his last game in the Jays uniform tonight.
Ooh, almost hit him. Wow.
For a guy who's missed this much action at the plate, he's not jumping. He's not expanding the zone. He looks like he's been tracking baseballs.
Yeah, here we go. I know you're ahead. Oh, he walked him again.
So the leadoff man for the second time in as many innings. The Jays last inning so Vlad Jr.'s not going to strike out that they put George Springer in motion, and then he's got no shot.
Damn, just got him out.
Yeah, that's the right call. It froze Guerrero. A rarity.
Oh, he has a. Oh, is he out? Oh no. Strike. I know all the players look dangerous. 4 straight multi-hit games. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know he'd love to have a loud noise right here to get the crowd going crazy after the ending.
Away.
You know, just to give you some context, in a regular season game, that probably never happens. Everything moving so much faster. The crowd's going crazy. It's the 9th inning. You're the tying run at second. And unfortunately got too aggressive on the base paths. On this one.
Dang, he didn't call that. He's like, ball.
But it was so tense that as the pitch was delivered, there'd be a little hush that would fall over the crowd.
Hey, I see you. Hey, I put it as a pin. There you go. Too aggressive on the base pad.
Making that play in left field. Miguel Rojas, who has been plugged into the lineup for the first time since the division series. Several big plays, including picking that.
I know, I gotta watch all of them right here.
Guy like Justin Obleski coming out of the bullpen in a big spot.
I was like, who is the chant? Oh, I forgot the P. Oh my god, 3-2. Oh. Let's go Dodgers.
They're trying to below 50% strike so far.
Here we go. I know. Trish tells me what happened. Oh, damn. He's just
gets this crowd going. First and second, the first 2 innings now.
Just golfed it.
Each pitcher.
Oh, there's the guy. That's funny.
Now here's the moment.
So that guy who's behind the camera, he was at Dodger Stadium.
Ground ball. Could be a double play.
Oh, he's from. I bet he's from Toronto though. Oh, what a curve! Was it no outs?
Oh my God! Best team in baseball is runners in scoring position. Best team in baseball at productive outs.
Nah, they're just getting lucky. That's all.
Looking to strike first in game 7.
Oh, they just need a pop fly. Did you get it? Come on, baby, let's get it. All right, now double play.
Strength of theirs let him down. They went just 1 for 9 with runners in scoring position.
Oh. Ain't no luck in baseball. That's true. I mean, they just get hitting the ball and then finding a spot.
Line drive. You could see him running, and normally he would be able to think about going to third. But if it was not the World Series, he would not be in the field.
Oh yeah, so you could get a 3 in third base to second base. What do you call that? Damn, that was way inside. Way inside on the lefty batter. Let me see. Yeah. Well, that was actually a strike when he called it a ball.
Just, you know, he's got the velocity. I knew the velocity would be there. It's
do the same curve on the bottom.
When you're out of your routine, you're not in your normal 5, 6, 7 days of rest.
Oh, nice.
But he just got
It went
two
away
sides
from him,
of the
though.
plate that are very, very good for a pitcher and very bad for a hitter.
4 for 21 with 20s in precision, postseason. Dang, he's 0 for 7.
First hit with the runner in scoring position.
He has 2 balls to give, so something low. Trying to change his eye. Oh, did I get a job already?
But in this game, very patient. Only 9 swings.
Crazy.
35 pitches.
Nah, I'll fly. He can't run either. He has a bad knee. Ooh, what's up?
This guy would love to redeem himself.
Trish, you gotta let me know if they score. You're ahead of me by a pitch. So I can see the answers.
Aggressive first pitch hitter. They don't have the name brand star power that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has.
Oh, he's already warming up?
Right on his heels, racking up the hits in this postseason. 397 out of the 8 spots.
Pitch count 26. Oh. That was it fell back. He just tags him and then throws him. Six, 7. What does he have? 1.1? Yeah, he can't run. He can't run. Oh. It's a singles.
And unfortunately, they got that big 2-out hit. Look how flat that swing was.
It's like, ah. Yeah, see, he can't run.
Do what he can do. Now they're going to need another 2-out.
Damn.
Big hit, and the guy at the plate has been pretty big with runners in scoring position. That is Andres Gimenez, who thought that he had
Are they just getting?
last night. Instead of double play to end the game. Gimenez was hit just 214.
You should. He couldn't push in from second to third, from first to third.
The only guys in the Blue Jays that have driven in more runs than their 9-hitter Gimenez, Vlad Jr. and Alejandro.
Andres the giant posting the runners. Are they talking to him? Are they gonna pull him out? Trish, are they pulling him out? Dang, he's like nervous, like sweat nervous. He's not even. I know for sure he's not tired.
Don't often say he goes, they go, but the 9-hitter, but look at the
Here you go.
Gimenez, the wins versus the losses in the playoffs.
There you go.
First pitch from Ohtani.
You can't put him on either.
Secondary stuff having a hard time commanding and getting ahead with it. Forced to throw a lot of fastballs. And the Blue Jays were 3 for 5.
Because they're looking for fastballs.
Off the fastball.
Strike. Sweeper. Throw that curve again, but low. Oh, hard inside. Yeah, like that. That's what you need. Okay. Either curve or a slider. Dang. By the time you realize it was... Throw another fastball. Like, away from the... Ah, what did he throw? A slider? Yeah, but it had to go low. Yeah.
And a bigger lead because of the windup.
Come on, baby. Let's go. See why you're a Hall of Famer. Sheesh! Another inside. Told you. Fastball inside. Yeah, you see it right there. Then they got Clay too. Oh, God.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or
Reason.
without aura in adults.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I
ODT can provide
need a
relief in 2 hours, which
lineazo.
can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
All right.
The true West.
Well, Tiny
has
handed
no
it to it.
There's an edge.
Save.
But you gotta find it.
Gato, este es uno gato, este es uno gato.
And the confidence.
We gotta put goodbyes only.
Lazy. But being brave isn't about being different. It's about being yourself. Now, we might not need more people in the West, but would it hurt to have a little more West in the people?
This is what you can buy for $10 at KFC $10 Tuesdays. And this is what you can buy for $10 at a coffee shop.
This is coffee.
I know. It was expensive.
Get more bang for your buck at KFC. 8 pieces of original recipe fried chicken or 8 tenders for just $10.
So 20 years until retirement. At this rate, it's probably going to be more like 40. See how much you're spending. Download an app called Rocket Money. I've got 3 DoorDash accounts. You know you can cancel those right in the app. Rocket Money has a clear dashboard that shows you all your income and expenses, helping you stay in control of your goals.
Wait a minute.
It's a huge day of football. Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area. Play ball is baseball's Golden Youth Initiative to highlight the fun and accessible ways to play.
All right, here we go.
To learn more, including how to find a league near you.
Oh, Kike. It's time for Kiki Kiando.
Social media, 891 for the Dodgers here in the third. That's strike one on Kike Hernandez. Leadoff single from Ohtani in this game. Scherzer's retired 6 since. Here's his 0-1.
Oh, we didn't call that.
Well, John Schneider said 4 or 5 different blueprints to this game. And read and react. He said all about trusting the people, all about trusting his eyes, reading where the game's at.
Fly ball.
Kike Hernandez, but no big deal for Dalton Varsho. And the first hit in the third.
You could tell it was up high.
Yeah, his fastball has been really, really good. After the first 2 pitches of the game,
I feel like Texas was the champion.
he has been really, really good with that fastball. And you see, he's had a lot of experience with a few different teams. And this moment won't get to him. It's whether or not he's got the stuff and he's connected to his stuff to allow him to pitch as long as
I mean, that's what you want the guy there, the most experienced. I know. These guys are like 3 runs. Oh.
Bring his energy. He brought both those things and made several key plays. He's still looking for his first hit in a month.
It's always like, okay, other than Kike, the number 9 hitter is just, it's an automatic out. You know, already it's 0-2. Oh, is he dazed? He was like, oh, he's done.
Sox hit 185. They won that World Series because of Babe Ruth, the pitcher.
Where's the hitting coach?
Here's the 1-2 to left. Second strikeout for Scherzer. He's retired 8 straight. And here's Ohtani, the lone man to reach against him. Well, this is how you want to face him. And for Ohtani,
Or no.
unfortunately, he has come up to the plate with less men on than he would like. Meaning he's always seemingly batting with nobody on base.
It typically has not hit well on the days that he pitches outside of that epic Game 4 of the championship series where he hit 3 home runs. Courts this ball left center field.
He got it. Oh my God.
Only service now connects every corner of your business, putting AI to work for people. Every corner? Every corner, Nick. So, Kate in HR, hey Kate, you focus on people, not process. Patty in IT is using AI agents to deal with the small stuff so she can work on the big stuff. AI helps Jim solve customer problems before their problems.
Oh, so we all work better together.
My work here is done.
Excuse me, which way back?
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batmobile, not too fast, baby. Any last words? Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
That's why you need a real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
We can have some fun. We get what we can now and take the rest later. We play the long game.
It's going to be more like we never seen before.
Have a bet against me. Can't you see you're outnumbered? Ain't nothing we can't handle.
Oh, it just got cold too.
To look the best man win.
Every who and who knew Bill liked Christmas a lot. But without help from Walmart, stress-free it was not.
USC is losing by a point.
To get everything they need for the holidays.
I don't know.
Walmart's top brand gift surprised Big D Boo.
Walmart has it all. Who guessed? Who knew?
Walmart has Tony's and Nespresso, even Apple? Who knew?
Any questions? How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
And didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
At IHG Hotels and Resorts, you can simply arrive or make an entrance. Stick to the agenda or experience something unexpected. With IHG's 20 hotel brands, you can guest how you guessed.
Can you dig it? Get 50% off Papa John's at regular menu price when you carry out. That includes any pizza size, any toppings, all 50% off. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Ohtani is just now getting out to the mound. I know he made the last out there, but this is now 3+ minutes yet to throw a warm-up pitch. We saw John Schneider not happy about that, talking with Jordan Baker. We have Mark Carlson with us, who's in his 27th season as a Major League umpire, serving as our rules expert this postseason. Mark, you can understand why John Schneider's upset. Can he just have as long as he needs to get ready?
Hey, John and Joe. Actually, Shohei's obviously a unique player, that he's a two-way player. And as a pitcher, you know, if he ends the inning at bat, on base, or on deck, he gets the, you know, the discretion of the umpires to allow him to have the appropriate time to pitch.
It's not to get beer.
He's taking advantage of it, though, Mark. I mean, obviously, this is not the National League rules. I mean, I get it. He wasn't running the bases, but is there a point where you think that he might be taking advantage of it?
You know, I mean, this is the World Series. I mean, you don't want to, you know, take the potential of a pitcher being injured and rushing and getting back out there. I understand that there are, you know, time limits and stuff, but I think because it is the World Series, you know, take the proactive approach to let him have the opportunity to do, get his proper warm-ups.
Gotcha. Mark, top of the order here. George Springer leads off, fouls off the first pitch, and is in some pain in doing so. I know you're sitting there saying, man, I would have liked that amount of time. Yeah, I mean, it's different now, and I understand what Mark's saying, but I also understand what John Schneider is saying. Come on now. He was on third base last time, so it took longer to get to the dugout. So that one you can understand. He made it out. So we'll just see. It's a unique situation. One-of-a-kind guy. Shohei Ohtani is ahead of George Springer.
Slider away.
Springer singled against them the first time. He fouls this one.
Fastball.
Now, the Blue Jays have continued to get traffic. In fact, 8 consecutive innings they've had at least one base runner back to yesterday, but have not scored in that time.
We get an hour back of sleep.
Another 0-2 pitch. Springer.
Way
outside. Yeah, as far as the start of the game, it's not what Ohtani had desired, but he's done a great job with runners on. I mean, they virtually, when you think about the traffic he's had,
he did a great job,
too.
too.
The 6th inning or not, it's only the 3rd. You see Justin Wilensky beginning to lose from Springer. Loops upon the left field, and he's 2 for 2. And he's 4 for 6 since returning from injury. Well, sometimes when you're injured, you do less, and you can do more. And what Joe Carter said when he was trying to hit the home run, but this still is amazing to me that you could be almost out of the series and then fight your way back in and get 4 hits. This is something the Jays have done all postseason, putting the pressure on right away with the leadoff guy.
So there's 0 outs.
Innings here in Game 7. Nathan Lucas squeezes it out. Ohtani's there. Freeman digs out. Successful sacrifice, Nathan Lucas.
Small ball.
Goes Springer. And up comes Vlad Jr. The little things. That's our first bunt, and we almost had a ball thrown away. Getting that first run is so huge in a Game 7 when you know there's going to be multiple pitchers. And the thing about multiple pitchers, you think everyone's going to have their best stuff when they come in, and that's not necessarily true.
Nice.
So
Oh, he dropped it. Last down.
The rare strikeout his first time. Vlad Jr. takes him to do it. It gets away. Spieler takes third. I mean, again, things you don't anticipate that you take for granted. This happens a million times in the regular season. A pass ball or wild pitch gets you run over to third. Now, because Guerrero's at the plate, you cannot afford to bring the infield in. You have to. Well, there you go.
Walk him, yeah. Not as a walk him.
Because you got Pacetta that can't run, and he's going to be trying to hit a fly ball. So first and third with one away. Bichette comes up. Pick your poison right here. Dave Roberts will choose Bo Bichette, and it might seem like an easy decision. Bo Bichette was the best hitter in baseball this year with runners in scoring position. He hit .380.
Oh, you got walked? Okay.
He missed the last month of the regular season, driven 10 more runs than
Is this the one with the messed up leg?
Deep center. Edmonds going back. The ball is going long. 3-run home run. Bo Bichette.
Hung it. GG's.
The Jays on the board first. In one swing, Bo Bichette makes it 3-0 and chases Shohei Ohtani from Game 7. Breaking ball, and he was out. Bichette's first home run of the World Series comes in Game 7, and the Jays are on the board first.
The NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in. I love Jersey Mike's.
Hold on. Jersey Mike's new spokesperson? You're stealing my job.
I don't want to steal anything.
Lies.
Eli's. I just love these subs.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. He's very prompt.
Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Hey, that's my line. A sub above.
Nico, let me just.
No.
Oh, all right, kids, let's go. Oh,
Hey, guys.
sorry.
Hi. For a little more precise measurements, try the Matterport 3D tour on Homes.com. It's the true digital model of a listing.
That's better.
Yeah.
Hop up, kids. We're not doing the sofa.
Homes.com, the place to find a place.
I stand alone with fire inside. This night's a drum. I won't subside. Against the odds, I'll rise again. With passion burning in my veins.
Ready-to-eat meal delivery services are not created equal. At Factor, it's personal. Everything is done from scratch every single day. Nutrition and flavor is first and foremost, and we create any day.
Sign up for Factor today and get 50% off your first box at factormeals.com.
Justin Robinski comes in, delivers strike one to Addison Barger. There's the other part of the story for the Blue Jays. Yeah, there's the contact ability, there's the little things they do, but they've also hit some huge home runs in this postseason. It's a Tapper long third foul. Now in this World Series, both teams have hit 8 home runs. It's just the difference is 7 of the 8 for the Dodgers have been solo shots. 6 of the 8 for the Blue Jays have had at least one man on base.
Yeah, they've made the most of their power, and everyone, again, talking about their contact, forget about their power. Their power is perfectly on display because they get so many people on base.
Blue Jays have hit more home runs than any team in this postseason, even before they racked up more games than anybody. They were leading. Here's Barger leading off, flipping the ball in the center. Edman won't get there. Base hit for Addison Barger. His 5th consecutive 2-hit game. One more look at Bichette's long ball.
He was going up there looking at anything middle to middle and then play, and he got it. And when he got it, this place. Yeah.
And the big swing that eluded him in Game 6 comes in the 3rd inning of Game 7. Dodger bullpen gets to work here in the 3rd inning. Robleski was big form last night. Kirk takes a strike.
Justin Robleski had not pitched in a month when he made the World Series roster. Alex Vesia, one of the top arms for the Dodgers, not on the World Series roster because of personal reasons.
Here's a shot to right center field. Edman on the run. He's there. Back to first goes Barger, 2 out. Robleski has shown up, and with the Dodgers desperate for somebody to step forward, has, with 3 scoreless outings.
Well, plenty of time for the Dodgers, but when you get knocked out as a pitcher, you're done for the night. Not Ohtani. He gets to come to the plate. We'll see how he handles not being where he wanted to be on the mound, as effective as he was, and seeing what his next plate appearances are going to be like.
Here's Varsho with 2 away. He said it at the start, no player has ever had a bigger chance to impact a Game 7. And half of his chance finished. Pitching on short rest. Truly short rest for the first time in his career. And about half of the rest that he's used to getting. This one's not himself, and the Blue Jays take advantage. Robleski to Varsho. Fastball for a strike. All 4 starters available for the Dodgers in this game. Tyler Glasnow, who people figured would start this game, It's ready to come in. There's a swing and a miss from Varsho.
That's it.
Lesky finishes him off in the third.
Oh, God.
Last big swing of game 7. He was crossing his fingers there to commentalize that it would come from a Blue Jay, and it did.
Sorry.
Chases Otani to the 4th inning in game 7. The Jays with a 3-0 lead.
There's flying, and then there's making the most of it with Platinum. There's nothing like arriving early and enjoying it. Nothing like having tea across the pond, a cocktail in Atlanta, and a tranquil place to work in Tokyo, all waiting for you. Nothing like best-in-class cuisine and service to match worldwide, with access to the largest global airport lounge network.
Let's go, Dodgers.
There's nothing like Platinum. Hey, Richards, you making coffee?
Yeah. Welcome to the Running Man. You're killing it.
Do you have what it takes to survive the world's deadliest game show?
Anyone can kill you.
Don't trust anyone, and I mean anyone.
The Running Man. Only theaters November 14th. Get tickets now.
You already track how far you've gone. The forecast each day. Your packages.
Oh, well.
And your
We'll
sleep.
see.
It's time for an easy way to track your glucose. Meet Stello, the powerful glucose biosensor, available without a prescription. That tracks glucose 24/7 to reveal how
Let's
food,
go, Dodgers.
exercise, and even sleep can affect your glucose, helping you become a healthier you. Join the personal health revolution today at Stello.com.
The Geico Gecko? I'm like speechless.
I love how I save $900 when I switch my car insurance to Geico.
You really do get more with Geico. Oh, Geico just makes things fast and easy.
And their customer service reps always know just what I need.
Did you just,
Shh. Is she allowed to do that?
She's mad with power.
Get more than just savings.
Get more with Geico.
Introducing Arby's Steak Nuggets. Perfectly seared, perfectly smoked. It's like if your favorite steakhouse made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse?
Arby's, we have the meat.
Buy the Old Spice NFL collection.
Buy the Old Spice NFL collection.
No, like this. Old Spice NFL collection.
Old Spice NFL collection.
Old Spice NFL collection.
Old Spice NFL collection.
Okay.
This MLB season, when you bet live with FanDuel, you can make every base a path to victory. Make baseball come alive when you bet live this season with FanDuel.
Ooh, it's cold.
Customers bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win.
They went up.
Welcome back to Toronto, joined by Dodgers manager Dave Roberts.
You got one?
Smith drives the first ball top to deep left center field. It is off the top of the wall. A leadoff double for Will Smith, and that ought to put Dave Roberts in a good mood for the
Let's go, baby.
I'm sure that's the swing you've been looking for, Doc. You've gotten underneath some pitches on Max Scherzer first time around. What are you looking for second time around?
Say that again.
Sometime through the lineup, swings like that. What are you looking for?
Yeah, you know, I just
Bro,
think
he's
we
like
gotta
working
still
right
stay in
now.
the strike zone. You know, I like that swing right there, and you know, Scherzer a competitor. He's a smart pitcher. He's not going to get
Come on,
into certain
Freeman.
guys, try to knows where certain outs are. He's smart. Keep a lot of baseball left. Keep taking it at bats.
Dave Shohei Ohtani has given you so much. What did you see tonight?
You know what? He's given us everything he's had. You know, shorter rest. You know, I thought the stuff was good. The breaking ball wasn't really sharp. I tried to get him through Barger right there, and you know, once he got the fastball, you know, to give Vladimir a chance right there, understanding that Bichette doesn't run well, trying to take a chance we can put him on the ground and get a double play and limit damage. Get out of that game.
And how does this set you up for the rest of the game, pitching wise?
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try to you know, ride Robo for another 3-4 hitters, and then we got Glass, and then see where we're at.
Let's go.
The rally continues.
Oh my God, he didn't go for it.
First and third for the Dodgers with nobody out here in the fourth. It's an offense for the Dodgers coming into this inning, John, that is 2 for their last 30. And we
The thing is that you get comfortable
we talk about the starting
when you
pitchers
have-
all being lined up to pitch in this
I know
game.
Will Smith.
It doesn't matter if this star-studded offense doesn't
What do you-
click.
Right, and they've got a target now, and the target is 3, and they want to cut it in each inning as many chances they can to score runs. They're going to have to do it because the bullpen is going to get very involved for the Toronto Blue Jays.
4 inning, damn.
Tyne Rod at the plate in the form of Mookie Betts. First one from Scherzer.
nah.
Is a little high, ball 1.
And the one thing I talk about all the time, when a starting pitcher has a long layoff in between innings, he usually gets rewarded, and they got rewarded with 3 runs. And then coming out, trying to put up a 0 is a very important thing, and right now, Scherzer's in a tough spot to have that happen.
Here's 1-0 to Mookie Betts.
Oh, nice.
Since Mookie getting put into the cleanup spot serves as a demotion.
Yeah, definitely moved him down in the order. You're going to be all right.
Is he, oh yeah, he's clean up too, huh?
Clean up.
Down from 2 has hit all season to 3 in Game 5 to 4 in Game 6, and that's where he is for Game 7. Flies off the shallow center field. Barger and Varsho coming out. Varsho and Barger with a catch. And Smith is still at third. That's unable to get the job.
At least get one in, man. Get one.
Yeah, you want him catching any close ball that might result in a throw.
He shouldn't have bumped him.
Yes, he does.
I don't know why they don't bunt.
For Scherzer.
And especially when you compare it with Varsho, Varsho has the worst arm strength in baseball from an outfielder coming off of the shoulder surgery last year. Barger has
Oh,
the
he messed up
best.
his
So
eye.
I'll take this. And so it's Max Muncy to the plate. Blue Jays 3, Dodgers nothing.
Oh yeah, his eye is all red.
So Scherzer can expose this upswing because you know Max is going to try to lift. So you pitch underneath the barrel of the bat.
Max is good.
Both available for multiple innings down there. Same thing for Jeff Hoffman.
Oh, yeah, his eyes are red.
A few guys they can plug in to patch between those length options. Here's an 0-1 as he takes in the dirt.
So those are the pitches below the barrel. If a guy's trying to swing and lift and hit a fly ball, then you can go fastball up. But his changeup, which you haven't seen many changeups, that's your double play ball. It's not too much a swing and miss pitch out of Scherzer. It's more of a put-in-play action ball.
Love one of those right here. 1-1 outside.
2-1. Oh, what a catch.
Once he struck out his first time. 4 for his last 37. Can he find it before the clock strikes midnight on his World Series? The night of the Dodgers. On a 2-1.
3-1.
Teoscar Hernandez on deck.
Teoscar Sterling.
Muncy's hit 15 home runs in the postseason as a Dodger. That's the most in franchise
Muncy got
history.
eye, though.
Tied with Babe Ruth.
He's going to take.
On a 3-1. Fouls it straight back and it's 3-2.
We would have got that. It would have been out.
He stays alive just barely.
That close.
Scherzer's got to be thinking that close to getting him, or Muncy's got to be thinking, man, that's a pitch that I like to hammer.
They both missed it.
Double from Smith, single from Freeman. Scherzer will step off here.
Yeah, I just want the Dodgers to have a fight. That's all.
Here's the payoff.
Nah, see, I told you he got eye.
First walk issued by Max Scherzer, and up comes Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar, man. He's struggling though. At least get a single.
Hernandez is 0 for 1 in this game. He is hitless in the games here in Toronto and has looked completely lost. But Dodger fans know you never know when he's going to snap out of it and give you a big swing. Homer against Scherzer in game 3. Bases loaded in game 7. He takes inside 1-0.
Dang, 0 for 12, 8 strikeouts. He's struggling.
The ballpark where he's
just 4 outs.
Former Toronto Blue Jays, loved here in Canada.
Oh, he's former.
Trying to do it to his old team in the World Series. Lines the ball to center field. Varsho lays out, and he made the catch. Smith is in the score. It's
nice.
3-1, but Dalton Varsho's Gold Glove in center field shows up again.
It goes. It's all at my end.
The center fielder that's diving is so
nice.
And my goodness, positioned his glove in the perfect angle to get this ball.
He was gonna get it.
Knowing full well he saved about 3 runs. Because that ball gets by him, it's 3 runs.
Blue Jays trying to win their first championship since 92-93. Those teams had a Gold Glover in center field as well. Devon White, what you want. Defense got to be good up the middle. The Blue Jays are excellent.
Was it Edmund?
So 3-1 game, 2 gone for Tommy Edman. And takes inside ball 1. Dave Roberts said he had a feeling about Tommy Edman in this
Tommy
game.
Edman.
Didn't miss by much his first time. Fly to the wall in right field. 3-minute second, Muncy at first. Edman, who's homered against Scherzer before. Takes inside 2-0.
This is a base now. 6-4-19, that's pretty good. It's like 300 something. Or less.
Scherzer's 2-0. Edman pulls one down.
You got it?
Oh. He's used the World Series stage to show everybody that he's more than a slugger. This guy does it all. And for the Blue Jays in this fourth, they limit
I don't know, man. They might. It's not looking good. I would have been foul either way. Not looking good, guys.
Off-road ready, always dependable. Like the relentless Chevy Silverado and the rugged Chevy Colorado and the powerful Chevy Silverado HD and the uncompromising Chevy Silverado EV. With the Chevy Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. And Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diane.
Hi, I just received my new Discover card. It says cash back on every purchase. What's cash back?
It's new. Buy what you need, earn a little extra back.
Even on walkie-talkies, rope, and a baseball bat?
You betcha.
10 to 15 pumpkins? That works.
Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. I mean, they hit the ball, so that's you can't. That's what that's best you could do. It's not that like they struck out. It was just wasn't finding the the Halloween. Talk about that. Let me see. Talk about Tuskiar. Let me see. October. Up with your head. Was this? No. Rakesh. The homie Rakesh. Oh, it was actually Trevor that had it. Trevor. Oh, no.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies.
Tendies.
And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
Welcome back to Toronto. Here with Blue Jays manager John Schneider. John, Max Scherzer, 4 strong innings. What is your plan from here?
We'll see. You know, I think he's throwing the ball really well. Stuff is holding. Nilo's
Yeah, stuff is holding.
We're going to have guys probably up with him, but he's going to go back out for the 5th.
Boguchat, obviously he's not 100%. What is he showing you simply by getting on the field in this series?
I mean, he's worked so hard to get here.
Double clutch
you know,
it, but he got it.
grinding
El
visibly.
Jefe. What's good?
It's so nice to have them back. That's a huge swing right there.
Trish, what you wrote? Oh, you retracted it?
I think he'll be good to keep going.
Finally, met with plate umpire Jordan Baker after the first inning. Crew chief Mark Wegner between innings and the second. What was the message you were trying to convey about Ohtani?
We were just talking about, I mean, we get that there's extra time kind of baked in there when he's either
Ooh.
when he's either at the plate. Again, it's like the worst interview ever. Good. We were just talking about the kind of the time in between innings. We know he gets extra time. It was a little bit egregious, we thought. So we were just talking about that.
And what did they tell you?
That they're going to handle it. They talked to Doc about it. You know, I guess we don't have to worry about it anymore. He's out of the game.
All right, John, thanks a lot. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny. Stuff keeps on happening while we're talking to these managers. John Schneider was drafted by the Blue Jays back in 2002. 24 years in the organization. He reached as high as AAA as a player, as a catcher. Knew that he probably was never going to make it to the big leagues. But when that became totally clear, somebody said, what do you think about coaching? And he said, give me a week to think about it. And then he said, if I hit a home run today, I made up my mind, I'm done. He goes out, he homers in his first at-bat, literally unties his cleats in the dugout, hangs them up, and the next day he coaches.
Oh.
Manages right up the minor league run like the players do. And he's going to need to check this again as Jimenez gets buzzed up and in. He's there as Vlad Jr. and Bichette made their way up to the minors.
Ooh, he just...
He's pretty close there. Almost looks like he sticks his hand out. Tries to make it happen.
He's like, nah.
Working like a scrappy nine-hitter, Andres Jimenez. 2-2.
He got him? Oh, bench is clear. Damn.
The bullpen's empty. That's on the list of the most overrated thing there is. Now you're all tired and out of breath. And for what? Come watch you guys stand around.
He's not trying to do, he's just pitching inside.
Weir looks like he tries to get hit.
Yeah.
And this time he doesn't have to try.
Did he walk them or he hit him? Oh, he hit him.
I promise you this, he's not trying to hit him. Well, the last thing you want to do for Justin Obrowski is give a free pass to the nine-hitter. And he says, I don't want to give a free pass to you, buddy. Something like that.
Something like that. He was not trying, he was just pitch him inside.
Game 7 first. The tension of this series. Into the 7th game. This team separated by 1 game during the regular season. And in the end here in the World Series, will be separated by a game again. And they get separated by the umpires here in the 4th. John Schneider all the way over there to first.
I think,
Freddie Freeman's good guy to have standing there.
George Springer's waiting for his chance to bat again. I think the umpire's trying to decide if there's going to be a warning or anything.
Nah, I don't know. Why warning for what? He was not even trying to hit him.
That'd be tough in a game 7 because, man, that alters the way you pitch, right? If there's a warning, you hit a guy when you don't mean to, you get tossed. Are you more scared to come inside if there's a warning put on? Yeah, I don't think they will. There was no intent there.
Yeah, there was no intent. Yeah, he's pitching inside. He's got away.
Yes, they are. Wow. Issuing the warnings.
Warnings?
How does that change the way you can attack hitters? It's got to be egregious before you get thrown out. Like, look really, really bad. So you still not afraid to come inside. Yes, so warnings officially issued to both teams. As Robleski hits Jimenez here. Blue Jays have traffic in all 4 innings in this game. 3-run home run from Bo Bichette in the 3rd, the difference. Robleski continues to go. Tyler Glasnow's been
Just like, calm down.
at the top of the order. The Dodgers try to retire.
Don't pitch, man.
Now hitting above 350 in the World Series in his career. 7 World Series home runs, including in Game 7 against LA in 2017.
Oh. Come on, stop crying, bro. He's not trying to hit you. 2 for 5, dang, he's pretty good. It's like 500. It was 2 out of 4 is 500. It's like 3. Oh my god. Did he jump or did he hit him? Oh, he would have got it. Yeah. Dang, he didn't have time to react.
I went from a double play to a line drive off the pitcher's leg. And probably an exit after this batter that's at the plate in Lucas. So assuming Robleski can continue after taking that 90-mile-per-hour comebacker. They want him for the lefty Lucas, and then Vladimir Guerrero Jr. after that, probably going to have Tyler Glasnow for him.
Would have been a double play.
So here comes Lucas. Got an action inning, but an action game. Traffic in just about every half inning of this ball game. Dodger bullpen getting the work early, so Tony Masters 2 1/3. Robleski is out right here. Took over last inning. This is likely his last hitter.
He has to get a double here. Nebraska already scored.
Lucas with a sacrifice bunt his last time.
Do another one. I would to get Vladimir in.
This offensive machine showing up in Game 7.
Oh.
It's off the first one.
Oh, like it hurt.
Lucas, who got released by a couple teams, 10 years in the minor leagues.
Damn.
Started this season as the 4th outfielder, got a chance because of some of the injuries they suffered. You're talking about taking advantage of your chance. 2 on with 1 out. Lucas.
Straight 2.
Striking 2-2.
Now you can't, but
he was so nervous those first few at-bats against the Yankees. Old hat by now at the end of this month.
Bull.
Start of a new one.
Ooh.
Robleski sits him down with a breaking pitch.
Is this who? Vladimir? Oh.
Max is coming back out of now, but it's another long inning of rest. They're willing to wait last inning, like you said, because they get the runs for it, but here they're still trying to crack through. And it's frenetic. Fourth inning, a hit by a pitch. The bench is clear, a single, and no pitching change.
Glass now. Oh, Dan. Don
Everyone who knew Bill liked Christmas a lot. But without help from Walmart, stress-free it was not.
I wish there was a way for Whoville to get everything they need for the holidays.
Walmart's top brand gifts surprised Big Lou.
Walmart has it all. Who guessed it? Who knew?
Walmart has Tony's and Nespresso, even Apple? Who knew? Keep your chest lifted.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
All right, team, listen up. The secret's out. Everyone knows about Rakuten.
So the humans can also stack up to
Rakuten.
15% cash back on top of holiday sales?
Hey guys, you guys know about Rakuten?
Can you dig it? Get 50% off Papa John's at regular menu price when you carry out. That includes any pizza size, any toppings, all 50% off. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Sunday on Fox. It's a huge day of football. Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
I know that home run. That was it. Oh, this is the game right here. I don't think they can go. I think 3 runs is the most the Dodgers can make. I mean, every inning is.
Not too much stress.
Yeah, it's only Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Because Yoshi's the only one that calmed them down. 6 out of 9. Oh, another 6 out of 19? Crazy.
Tyler Glass now 142 ERA in this postseason. Big right-handers 1-0 down the middle.
1-1.
He's pitched out of the pen before. So this is not totally new form. They had him do this in the division series following Shohei Ohtani in a game against the Phillies. Starting pitching got the Dodgers here. Chances
Where is Glass? Is he? No, that's not San Francisco, right? Oh, he went for it.
One of the many things that Guerrero's done in this postseason that have been impressive. We saw the diving catch, the base running, hitting the ball a mile. His plate discipline has been like nobody else. Closest to pitches.
I mean, he has a good eye, too. For a ball. Another ball.
He's going to be selling out now for a fastball. He gets the breaking ball. It's got to be up. Jimenez at second, Springer at first, 2 gone in the 4th. Here's the 3-1. Vlad. Cracks one in the air to center field, but it hangs up for Tommy Edman.
Wow.
And that's that for the Blue Jays in a wild 4th inning. 3-1 they lead to the 5th.
I know, the bottom hitters. What's his name?
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP rewards
Subway.
members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus 1.
Big fan.
The next chapter of Audi performance is here. Quattro all-wheel drive you can feel. Interiors refined to elevate every mile.
Big.
One thing's clear: performance never goes out of style. Visit your Audi dealer today and lease a new 2025 Audi A5 Premium for $549 a month.
I do a lot of Zooms, and so I really have to have the internet working when I'm working from home. My husband works from home, so we needed something that was going to work consistently. First, we signed up for the internet, and then from there, we went to the mobile. So it's like, it's easy, it's all in one place. The bundle with Spectrum One saves us at least $100 a month. The plan was inexpensive, and it stayed inexpensive, so that's really what sold us.
Real customers, real savings. To see how much you can save, visit spectrum.com/save.
California, with Prop 50, you have the power.
You have the power to stand up to Donald Trump.
You have the power to protect reproductive freedom.
You have the power to stop election rigging.
You have the power to give America a fair midterm.
You have the power to restore checks and balances.
You have the power to stand up for everyone being erased by this president.
For all of us in all 50 states.
Yes, I'm 50.
Introducing the Acura ADX.
Turn it up.
Vibes only. Good vibes only.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle. Take 4 of your favorite anchors and add more surprises. Plus more news, plus more fun, plus more games, plus more tasty, plus more life hacks, plus more advice, plus more TV stories, plus more.
Now that's a packed show.
That's CDLA Plus, weekdays at 11 on Fox 11.
Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Strauss, the official footwear partner of Major League Baseball. Gear up for the grit and glory of any season. Blue Jays defense in this game has been spectacular. They lead 3-1 as Kike Hernandez leads off.
Oh, Kike, the bottom of the inning. Was it fifth?
Expectations, pitching into the fifth. Pitching into the fifth, and he knows if anybody gets on, he will not face Ohtani, so don't let anybody get on.
Curveball.
To get ahead of 1-2. Farland and Fluharty both ready. Surprising to have Farland ready because you figured Fluharty would be for Ohtani. You come in, you have to face a minimum of 3 hitters. 0-2.
Kike got a good eye.
And especially, you go back a month ago envisioning this night for Max Scherzer, there was no way. This guy was the worst pitcher in baseball in September. He wasn't even on the team at the start of the playoffs.
Touchdown.
There's a back neck issue who's plugging him down the stretch.
What is this, 93?
Got healthy and then got into the month where he so often has
At least someone on base.
6th World Series start for
Table
Scherzer.
setters. Save. Oh my god, you didn't go around.
And he's got that breaking stuff turning the corner.
That's the same one that he got. I don't think so, but
Hernandez was upset. Looks like he maybe had a case right there. First base umpire Adrian Johnson said that he offered. Get a better look at
nah.
it. Yeah. The frustrations for the Dodger offense mounting. Rojas with a 10-line gun takes a strike. Scherzer gave up 3 runs and 4 1/3 in Game 3. A couple home runs in that game. That's a shot to
There you go, Rojas, let's go.
First hit from Miguel Rojas since October
There you go.
1st. And it makes Ohtani the tying run here in the 5th.
Are they gonna walk him?
Since Ohtani came out of the game from the mound to the next time he's going to bat. You figure John Schneider would go to Fluharty here.
Pitching change or what?
And
Yeah,
here it comes.
pitching change.
Max Scherzer.
Dang, Rojas took you out. That's crazy.
And the Blue Jays proud that you know what they get from him this year. A one-year contract. Watch this magical season end with him on the mound. Give him a chance to win Game 7.
Chanchos.
Tender love and care makes life worth living. Tender love and care, that's what I'll be given. Every day, every night to you. When you're wrong.
They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
Baseball dad. Just because I didn't go pro doesn't mean my kid won't. Give me that. No pressure, kid. Just everyone watching. Coach says
No pressure,
it doesn't matter
kid.
if you win or lose the game, but that's what losers say. You gotta swivel those hips, right? And you gotta swing. And if you don't have the right insurance, you can be paying for this yourself. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
Fox Tuesday, the most enthralling series on TV, returns with an unforgettable new episode. Oh my God,
He did this to himself. What are you doing? I need to find out what's going on.
Doc, all new Tuesday on
Doc.
Fox.
Scherzer goes 4 1/3, shows his appreciation right back to this sellout crowd. And instead of foolhardy, it's Varland on for Ohtani. He fouls off the first pitch. Well, John Schneider has shown throughout this postseason that he's cognizant of the penalty when you see a guy too many times in one series. And Ohtani has already faced Mason Foolhardy 3 times, doubled against him twice. He's only faced Varland once.
Did he hurt himself?
About that all the time with starting pitchers, but somehow we never talk about that with relievers. Third time through, a reliever is worse than a third time off the starter, so that may be one of the reasons he's going in this direction.
So he forfeits the platoon advantage and throws Varland and gets the ball in 2. Throws Varland because he always throws Varland. 18 games in this postseason for the Blue Jays. Louis Varland has set an all-time postseason record. His 15th appearance.
It's rare you get knocked out of the game and still have a chance to give yourself a no decision. With a 2-run homer.
Ohtani trying to clean things up. Down 3-1. 0-2 pitch. On the ground, right side and through. His second hit of Game 7. Tying run aboard for the Dodgers. And Will Smith coming up.
Breaking ball up, down, and in there for that left.
What was that right there, huh?
It's where most of his damage has been done.
Oh. Maybe Vladdy had a chance. Maybe it's too quick.
So Ohtani lasted just 2 1/3 on the mound. He's gone 2 for 3.
Who's a free?
He's the tie.
Will Smith.
Will Smith, who doubled off the top of the wall his last time, the go-ahead run. Top of the 5th inning. So many big hits through the years for Will Smith. He's risen to the occasion again in this World Series. 3rd all-time among catchers in postseason RBIs. On 0-1. Ball takes ball 1.
I know.
Smith who homered against Kevin Gausman when it looked like he was not going
They could go either way, but
in Game 2 of this series, it was Smith.
obviously Toronto has
The
home.
Dodgers with them facing elimination. All-Star catcher on 1-1. It's one in the air center field. Routine for Varsho.
Oh, there's one. Oh, I thought it was 2 outs. Who's it, Freeman? Whoa. I forgot because Ohtani hit a single.
And it'll be up to Freddie Freeman.
Will Smith actually was a better option.
Freeman 1 for 2 today. Versus the 15.
5-0 after 4 innings.
In game 5, where the Dodgers turn that whole thing around. Down 5
after 4 innings.
No hit by Garrett Cole, taking advantage of the sloppy defense, of which there has been none to take advantage of here. Went on to win that game. Strike one on Freeman. Love Freeman. So clutch. Hasn't been maybe as locked in, obviously, as he's been in the past. But a hit here will go a long way for that confidence to be reached. Good story. Home runs have been the issue for Varland. 2 on, 2 out, and an 0-1 pitch. Freeman takes very low.
Oh, someone got hurt.
Even with the swing off, Freddie Freeman's one of those guys who never feels that far off. 36-year-old in his 16th year, the 9-time All-Star. Freddie Freeman climbs the ladder, flies into center, right off the end of the path.
That was a.
It's a beautiful day on the racetrack. Millie's at the starting line. And they're off. They're taking a straightaway. Really motoring now. And the crowd is going absolutely wild. Wait, what's this? This could get tricky. Oh, Millie's back in the fray. They're really picking up speed on the final turn. And they've only bloody gone and done it. Millie shows us once again why they're made to rally. Are you made to rally? Rally into the Motortober sales event now through December 1st.
I learn a lot from every film role, but some things stay with me more than others. Like the impact from Alzheimer's disease. It's important to think about brain health now, because there's so much we want to do. Acting early to protect brain health may help reduce the risk of dementia from conditions like Alzheimer's disease. Ask your doctor about your risk factors and for a cognitive assessment.
Ask me about.
Learn more at brainhealthmatters.com.
It's the dog park. With all the dogs there. And the people you see that you don't really know because it's the dog park. It's the dog park.
Brought to you by Progressive Pet Insurance.
What are you eating? What are you eating? Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
It's the dog park.
It's the dog park.
Protect your pet from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. This is the farmer's dog turkey. This is also turkey, but only one is gently cooked to give your dog the nutrients they need without the ultra processing. Get 50% off your first box only at thefarmersdog.com.
We need that. Look, Gracie.
You could spend all day sorting your employees' expenses. Or you could let Rampton.
I like that.
Never chase a receipt again. Ramp. Love finance.
Good morning, Moon. Good morning, Dune. Good morning, Ocean's Tune. Good morning, Crush.
Location.
Good morning, Rush.
What is this,
Good morning to the mother, whispering hush. Good morning, Normandy. Good morning, stars. Good morning, air. Good morning, people everywhere.
With the new IHOP value menu, all your breakfast
There we
favorites
go.
like pancakes, eggs, and bacon are just $6 every day. Cheesy scrambles,
Ignore.
French toast.
Alright, we can take off.
All $6 each. The new value menu every day at IHOP.
Bo.
The man of the night so far. Bo Bichette's 3-run home run, the difference in Game 7. He leads off the bottom of the 5th against Tyler Glasnow. Takes a fastball away.
I'll be right there chilling.
14 seasons in the major leagues, never got to play in a World Series. And Bo was saying the other day, I realized how special this is. Dad never got to. Didn't look like a sure thing that Bo was going to be able to. Coming up from that knee injury.
Oh.
Leaping Muncy. Bichette, the first down of the 5th. Very rewarding performance is sponsored by Capital One. Right there with Max Scherzer as the stories of this ball game so far. Bichette, Scherzer, 4th and 3rd to set things up and make a really tough night on the manager a little less tough.
Yeah, that helps a little bit, and certainly John Schneider has pre-thought every scenario, and they're going to play it out with the lead with their leverage guys. And for Dave Roberts, he's hoping that Tyler can give him 4 or 5 innings of no-run ball.
Addison Barger, another multi-hit game, his 6th out of the 7 in this fall classic. It's a strike, it's 1-1. Chris Bassett warming in the Blue Jays bullpen. Looks like they'll be ready for the 6th inning with the Dodgers have bats. Muncy and Teoscar Hernandez coming up. 1-1 to Barger. Ball 2. Addison Barger, just 25 years old. Started the season in AAA. He got his chance in the majors last year and failed. He had a .197. He said he was a mess mentally, changing everything. Took some injuries to get him back to the big leagues this year. Well, the Blue Jays started the season poorly. They won over 500 about 2 months in. And Barger turned into one of the best hitters in the American League for a stretch back in June. That's what helped this team take off. Struggled down the stretch and made it somewhat easy to forget how important he was. But on this full team of characters, which goes well beyond the stars, he's one of those guys that has broken through and carried him at times. On this 2-2, pulls it foul, might be the new bat. Now tomorrow on Fox, Justin Jefferson and the Vikings headed to the Motor City for an NFC North showdown against the Detroit Lions. Now the regional action, check your local listings for the game in your area tomorrow on Fox. One way or another, you'll be back on the Lions football tomorrow. I'll be watching. Tonight's game ends in a walk-off. Capital One to donate an additional $10,000 to the Jackie Robinson Foundation as part of the Capital One walk-off program. Today, Capital One has donated more than $1 million to the foundation to support its programs and initiatives. Game 3 of this World Series ended in a walk-off. Last time the Blue Jays won it all. Of course, Joe Carter's walk-off. Only 2 World Series winning walk-off home runs ever. Carter 93, Mazeroski 1960. It's the only one in Game 7. Jason 23. Tyler Glasnow is right. That's what he does.
He should have started, man.
North-south breaking ball is awfully difficult when you have to deal with 97 over the top.
Looking for the first clean inning of this game for Dodger pitching. Alejandro Kirk with 2 away. Caught the corner.
That's the catcher.
Back into the play, 0-2. Kirk back in Game 3. Put that game around early with a home run against Tyler Glasnow. One of the 5 he's hit in these playoffs. Blue Jays catcher. That's one over second. That'll drop in for a base hit. Alejandro Kirk keeps it going here in the 5th. Catcher that nobody wanted. Alejandro just wanted a shot. He's in Tijuana, Mexico, trying to be like his big brother. He was a Mexican League catcher. Nobody wanted this guy as a pro, until the Blue Jays scout just couldn't look away and gave him his only pro offer. Two-time All-Star. Swing and a miss from Dalton Varsho. That offer, by the way, was for $7 grand. And he jumped at it on the spot. Said his whole life, yeah, everybody else might look better than me, but let that do the talking. Keep calm and perk on. They love him here in Toronto. That's now 0-1. Varsho takes inside and Kelly Benjot. He's getting all froggy over there at first base. John Schneider told us earlier about his one stolen base in his career. He said, you think it was loud here at Game 7 of the ALCS? You should have heard it. He stole second. Grounded his second. Rojas to first. That does it for the Jays in the 5th. Could we have more World Series history tonight? The pitch on the way, a swing and a foul. Blue Jays win it. Watch them all, Joe. You'll never hit a bigger home run in your life.
Go harder.
Let it storm. Let it thunder. High as a mountain, deep as a river, come rain or come shine. Days may be cloudy or sunny, but I'm with you, baby. I'm with you, rain or shine. Come rain or come shine. You make me feel mad
Who's up next? At least they make it tie. Yeah, it's not looking good though.
There are those who say the modern world has made us lose touch with places like this. We say that depends on what you're driving.
Can't do tripping. Can't do tripping. Can't do tripping. Diamonds on my wrist, they tripping. Ay.
Can't do dripping. Can't do dripping. Diamonds on my wrist, they tripping.
Cheesy.
What's up, Coach? Media's here. Watch me work, baby.
I'm sure they're here to see the commissioner of coverage.
When health insurance doesn't cover everything, what's the move?
What the commissioner means is that Aflac gives you cash to help with all those medical bills.
We think you're amazing.
What they call us
They
again?
came to see you, huh?
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover with Aflac.
How do we get Aflac?
Man, they gotta ask about it at work.
They are working.
Wish you could apply for a credit card that won't ding your credit if you're declined? With your big financial friend, you can. With Experian's No Ding Decline. Get the Experian app now. Experian.
What if you were prepared for all those interview curveballs?
Can't catch with the curve.
Practice the interview before the interview.
Well, teams that out-homer their opponent in this postseason 29-5. Both of these teams are unbeaten when they do so. Bo Bichette's 3-run home run is the difference as we go to the top of the 6th. 3-1 Toronto. Mookie Betts leads off against Chris Bryson. Spins his first pitch outside, ball 1. Part of this Blue Jays bullpen making a huge turnaround in the World Series from having a 5.50 ERA the first 2 rounds to having a 2.50 in the World Series has been this guy. 1 hit. 22 at bats. Talking on the sinker and first pitch the sink out here to throw that slow looping curveball. A tight slider, cutter, you name it. Yeah, 8 different pitches. Guy that John Schneider says does weird well. Fires the 1-1 to Mookie Betts. Says he's perfectly comfortable doing this with a handful of relief appearances back at the start of his career in Oakland. Really made his name as a prospect, as a closer at Akron. Now, that was 15 years ago. He says he's still tapping into that bullpen, Chris. 2-2 on bats. Muncy and Hernandez to follow here in the sixth. 4 1/3 from Max Scherzer. Varland gets the last 2 outs of the 5th inning. As his teams try to piece together this game 7. 2-2.
Ooh, nice eye, nice eye.
Dodgers only 7 runs scored over the last 4 games. That's leads off the 6th.
Walk them, okay.
Rudolph Block immediately gets the time run to the plate, and we get a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career? And that has to be big guy. I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking.
You know, I got a chair right here.
Yeah, it seems like the game has been funneling
I don't know,
next month.
this chair's just not doing it.
And he's always one to swing away. He takes a big swing and usually controls the strike zone.
Oh, foul. Tie game? Oh, they went for the 2?
Shortage of opportunities
Hit
for
it.
each team with runners on. Dodgers had first and third, nobody out. Only scored
He still got it. Toronto got a good pitching squad, too.
Once we drew a walk in that situation. Homer against Bassett before.
All right. Does he have arm? All right, 1 second. Still. They left all of them.
Well, no matter what happens over the next few innings, know that you can't change the channel at any point. These are the top 2 comeback teams.
I know, man.
This year.
I wish it was in Toronto, though.
Is getting ready.
I don't have nothing against Toronto. I wish it was Boston or the Yankees. Oh, if it was the Angels, that would be crazy. You could go both games. Sucks that Padres and San Francisco are in the same division as the Dodgers. I don't know, man. Where's my other hat? This hat is not good.
Pitching coach Pete Walker down to the pen to see how long Dominguez needs. Hernandez has knocked in their long run in this game.
Hernandez? Come on, Hernandez. I know he's struggling.
2 on, nobody out. Top of the 6th. Strike 1. Bassett giving up 2 base runners total.
I know being a pitcher is crazy.
This outing this postseason. First 2 have reached against them.
Hey, that's why they get paid the big bucks. They're down there, we're up here. Ooh. What an eye. That looks so good. Put it my other way.
One of the stars of last year's postseason for LA. Game-winning hit in the clinching game at Yankee Stadium. On a 1-1 from Bassett.
Oh. Was that a strike?
Sinker that just.
Oh, it was. Sinker high.
I don't think this has to be a breaking ball here.
He's gonna get something down.
Trust it. They're always aggressive up there. It is a fastball and it's both foul, even it up to.
What happened here? This one ended. I think that was it.
After the heroics of last postseason for Hernandez, he's over his last 12 this October with runners in scoring position.
I know I hate when it's like, I didn't like that he dipped this. I shouldn't have got the other one.
Here's the 2-2. Bouncing ball back to Bassett. Gets it to second one. That's all they
1 and 2? Okay.
Took his time lining up there, making sure that he got one. Fielder's choice, first and third.
Fielder's choice. Peak is up. Mr. October.
No chance to turn it 2. Make sure you get 1. Betts goes up to third. Hernandez at first, and Tommy Edman stands in. Edman has hit it hard both times today. Flied it to the wall and
Edman's next.
lined into a great catch from Vlad Jr. his second time. Go-ahead run at the plate in the 6th. Ball one on Tommy Edman. Good line pickup of the Dodgers last year from St. Louis. Guy they had coveted for years. Edman pokes it foul.
Oh, he's already at the.
They've had their moment. They've gotten their big swing. Here's Bo Bichette. Dodgers still waiting on theirs. Bassett's 1-1. Edman flies it to center field. Varsho sizes it up. Here comes Betts. Here comes the throw. It's way up the line, and it's a 1-run game. Sacrifice fly from Tommy Edman, and it's 3-2 in the 6th.
Alright, whatever. It's 2-3.
Dodgers had to cash in this inning. First and second, nobody out. They got the 1. They're looking to keep it going. That guy knows he's got a few more bats, possibly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all right, Mr. October is here.
Got 1 in the 4th. Got 1 here in the 6th, and now Kike Hernandez.
Well, that's right.
That's almost down there in Ethan's territory. Down there at 71 from Bassett.
1 out of 60.
Hernandez 0 for 2. His impact on this World Series has been mostly with his defense.
Oh, you got it here, so. He has to get a triple. All right, single.
Kike Hernandez slaps a 2-strike pitch into right field, and the tying run is in scoring position for the defending champ.
Another, I don't know, another single maybe.
Trey Savage has joined Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Oh, Savage is back. Oh, I told you he shouldn't have started.
Record-setting performance for the rookie. The other
Trey Savage
Dodger
shouldn't.
Stadium. Ready to come out of that Blue Jays pen when John Schneider calls his name. Bassett running into trouble for the first time in this
allowed,
season.
damn.
The game finds Miguel Rojas plugged into the lineup.
If he gets walked, damn.
He's 6 out of 12 against Bassett in his career.
Oh!
Couldn't believe he took that right there.
I can't believe he took that one.
Looking for a particular pitch, again, middle to middle in. Now it's 1-1. Rojas first got to the Dodgers in 2013, then a decade away, came back in 2023. Free agent at the end of this year said when he found out he was going to play yesterday, he was determined to just get one more day in this uniform. He raised the misses, he's behind 1 and 2.
Thought he was gonna give him the same one. Oh.
It's going to be emotion one way or another on this or the next pitch. Otani waits on deck. It's either going to be the Dodgers' emotion or you're going to see Bassett show a lot of emotion.
This is a. You know.
Two out. 2-2 pitch.
Oh.
Poked down the right field line, but foul.
If it pokes us in and it's out, it's a double. Ground girl double. It's tie game. I know. I wish you could be like, what was going through their heads? God, this again.
Walking 2 singles in this inning for the Dodgers.
Making us sweat here.
Deuce is wild in the
Deuces.
tries again. Rojas.
Nice eye.
Runners get a head start, and Ohtani's looming.
This is right here.
Here you go.
Oh.
Rojas confident in knowing that Bassett doesn't want to face Ohtani. Here it comes. It is a bouncing ball up the first base line. Bassett is there. Taps him on the line and ends the inning. Dodgers get one, but strand 2. Game 7. A 1-run affair as we get to the bottom of the 6th.
2, please.
Make that 3 with the Capital One Saver card. You earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining. 3% cash back on salty. 3% cash back on sweet. You know as long as 3 hours, right?
Good call.
Are you in this one?
Yeah, but
I'm in this one. Get your tentacles off my 3% cash back. Oh, perfect delivery. What's in your wallet?
In honor of our veterans, Raising Cane's and I are proud to team
but
up
still,
to
we gotta
support the Gary
pitch.
Sinise Foundation. Please join us to support the foundation's work in honoring and uplifting our nation's defenders, veterans, and those in need. Now through November 14th,
What was the other guy,
Cane's will be matching all donations up to $250,000.
the
Any
bench.
donation in any amount helps. To donate,
Is it
scan the
Lee?
QR code or visit the link on the screen. Raising
see
Cane's
Dodgers
Chicken
lost
Fingers
it.
and Gary Sinise Foundation. One love.
Doug.
Imagine if we could tell everyone here that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. He's a mascot!
Players.
Oh, what's this? A fan has run out onto the field and he's not wearing pants.
The birds need pants?
And the control room censored it.
Oh, it's yeah, it's Kim. Oh, that's his Lee, huh? Kim. They still got training too. Rojas is there.
Find something extraordinary at the Genesis Signature event.
Enriquez is
Now is
the
the best time to enjoy
basketball hitter
exclusive
team.
offers. Get 1.99% APR for 60 months on select Genesis
Oh, let's
vehicles.
see.
Exclusively at your local Genesis retailers.
Dryer. And they got Kershaw too. That's crazy. That's it. Lineup.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lager, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
We are back here in Toronto. Game 7 of the World Series.
Game 7. All right, they made it close. 2-3.
Not giving up a run so far, trying to give his offense time to get back into the game.
Chipping away, but
Nice 1
still.
for 2. Swings and misses, 1 ball, 1 strike.
It was the coach.
It's going to be a tight game, and this game is, man, oh man, there's going to be a lot of moments where relievers are going to come in and see who does it better.
A lot like the Blue Jays this season, has just kept on coming. He was a platoon guy to start the year, 240 hitter for his career. More and more time as the season went on, uses gloves versatility to get him into the lineup. Oh, no. There's one day in August where Ernie broke his hand. He still has that pad on his hand. And he sliced his foot open and needed 10 stitches the same day and never missed any time. That's the guy they love, Ernie Clement. On a 3-1 pitch. It's another base hit, another multi-hit game. Above 400 for the postseason. Ernie Clement.
Got a pitch he liked. Didn't try to do too much. He's a hit machine. And so is this Toronto lineup. The reason they've been so good, and maybe not necessarily every game, but their 6 through 9 makes their 1 through 3 that much more lethal.
Tonight, by the way, won the race to Ty Rosarena for the most hits in a single postseason. Jimenez, who is a good bunter, squares. Oh no! Yeah, if you're a pitcher going into this lineup, there's just no way to catch your breath.
There isn't, and again, it's a total team concept. Putting the ball in play more than not. Now, they've been dominated by one pitcher. That's it. One pitcher in the postseason.
Oh no!
What? And I can make the argument, there's a lot of innings and game to go, but I can make the argument that if they were to win the World Series, they will have beaten the best collection of pitchers that I can ever remember in one postseason.
Started with the Yankees, Rodon and Fried, Ken Schlittler. 3-0. Tries to get himself up. And then to the Seattle Mariners, built on their pitching. We get through them in 7 games. This Dodgers starting staff came into this World Series on an historic tear up to this point. But outside of Yamamoto, the rest of the starters have a 7 ERA for LA. And the series right there, that's where you didn't anticipate the Blue Jays having the edge. They've gotten better starting pitching than the Dodgers.
Yeah, that is incredible when you think about what the Dodgers are rolling in.
There goes Clemens to first. He'll take it. And so he gets second without Jimenez having to sacrifice. Another guy that's been so good at driving in runs has a chance to do that here.
Well, you can steal even if you don't get that big a jump on Glasnow. That's one of the weaknesses in his delivery to home.
3-2. Jimenez into right center field. Hernandez will not get there. And it's 4-2 Blue Jays. Andres Jimenez out of the 9th spot one more time.
Such a huge run here after the Dodgers clawed back to get within 1. Mr. Runner in scoring position. And the reactions of everybody knowing they got a chance to even get another runner home with a man on second, nobody out.
And he saw Trey Savage excited. Looks like Trey Savage is going to be the guy. Top of the order is due up for the Dodgers. The Savage owned those guys the other night at Dodger Stadium. But Andres Jimenez has been a 0 when there's been nobody on base. But anytime they've really needed him, he's been a superstar.
From 0 to hero.
And now George Springer from laying flat. Looking like there's no chance he was going to come back, to getting 2 hits in Game 6 and a surprise return and going 3 for 3 so far in Game 7. With a clearly diminished swing. He got the side injury back in the championship series. He got drilled on the knee by a fastball. And the Blue Jays offended with the fact that there's a lot more going on, too, that he's dealing with. He's fighting through. Jay's looking for a big inning. 1 ball, 1 strike. Emmett Sheehan. On 1-1, Springer. Jimenez back. The way the Dodger offense is struggling. Trey Savage looming down there, and the Blue Jays 1-3 run starts to feel like a mountain.
pitch right there. And if Springer at all was trying to go the other way,
He might shut it down.
Outside sinker that comes back. Springer's been at his best with 2 strikes these last couple days. Not this time. The fastball's by him. Oh, 1 gone in the 6th inning. Fox College Football Friday is under the lights in prime time this week. 23rd ranked USC in the nation's top offense, taking on Northwestern. Friday night, 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox. Back in Los Angeles. Jimenez at second, 1 away for Lucas. Fastball for a strike. Field. Edman. Jimenez sets for third and will get there. Well, anytime you reach this stage of the game and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hasn't had a big swing yet, you start to think that's coming really soon. Yeah, and you know, Tyler Gosselin has done a nice job preventing so far that man on second, nobody out from scoring. Now you got 2 outs, man on third. And either Guerrero or Bichette, pick your poison.
There you go.
Neither is easy. Jimenez rolling down that line, trying to shoot pass. Now it's outside ball 1. Dave Roberts picked the wrong poison back in the 3rd when he put Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on intentionally. And Bichette fouled it with his swing of the night, his 3-run home run. Guerrero chops it left side. Muncy cuts it off, takes his time, and throws him out. Blue Jays get the run right back. They lead game 7, 4-2 as we go to the late innings. And we're back after a word from your local Fox station.
They're passing 50 times a game. You know what I mean? Our counts don't travel like that. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to have the wide receiver lined up over here on the split. You know what I'm saying?
They did not know what he was saying.
I know what you're saying, Cornell.
Nobody knows football.
He's free.
Like Tom Brady.
Actually,
Nice.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Now's the best time for a great deal on the all-hybrid Camry. Choose from our biggest selection of the year with the biggest savings. Camrys are a thrill to drive with a striking design and a love for the open road. Right now, you can lease the all-hybrid Camry for just $309 a month. Only $309 a month. So hurry in. The time to drive home a new Camry is here. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Having a disability is an opportunity to learn how to make an adjustment and get back on the field.
People with disabilities are just people with different abilities.
So let's accept and encourage each other because it's game on.
We all need each other. Be a positive influence and surround yourself with people who support you.
So come on, get into the game because it's game on. We want to change the way you see disability.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Weeknights at 11, it's Big Night LA on the on your news nightcap. 30 minutes hyper-focused on LA, the IE, the OC, and the West Coast. Covering the day's biggest local stories. Weeknights at 11, only on Fox 11.
22-year-old Trey Savage, who nobody even heard of 2 months ago, makes his major league debut mid-September, shows up in the postseason and has dazzled. His latest, his best. A rookie record, 12 strikeouts in Game 5. He's in to face the top of the Dodge order.
Oh, here we go. This is it.
Stirring up
Savage is hot. Damn.
More than a decade ago for the Giants. He had a shutout in Game 5. Came back and finished Game 7. John Schneider would love if you Savage could take this the rest of the way, but this is asking a lot.
Yeah, this will be the hardest, to say the least, the hardest opportunity he's going to have. And we're going to find out, you know, if they still chase that splitter. Because the biggest thing you got to understand about pitching every 5 days, yes, it's the 7th game, but a young man coming in out of the bullpen has got these adrenaline rush. And maybe not quite the electricity and the way you'd want to be every 5 days. Trying to find his mark.
Oh my God, that was not a walk. I think that was not a strike.
The limited splitter is soft, but if you slider of lunch into great effect. Breaking up echoes and names like Smokey Joe Wood and Don Newcomb. Firing 3-1. Ball 4 and a leadoff hit for Ohtani.
Yeah, but still, they got to run him in.
Will Smith heads up.
Will Smith's the only one that...
Baseball's platform embodying the sport's commitment to philanthropic causes and mental wellness efforts by teams, players, and the league. To learn more, visit MLB.
Don't look so concentrated.
The 3rd time the last 4 innings, the Dodgers have had the leadoff man on.
Yeah, they haven't done.
I mean, I understand why he's in the game, but we were talking, and I was telling you, this is a tough position for the.
But he has like 5 walks, right?
2-run lead, and coming in
5 balls.
Hoping he got that same magic that you just absolutely lit the world on fire when your start was, because you're gonna have a little less. You just a visit there from Kirk and Guerrero both. And he's having to face some guys that have been in this spot before, have delivered in big spots before. Smith, Freeman, and Betts, none of them having big World Series, but all of them have had a big individual moment to this point. Time run up there. Top of the 7th. The Savage deals. And there the first one. Already now, Seneca Dominguez warming again. John Schneider will not let this spiral out for the 22-year-old.
Oh! Did he get it? No. Yeah, he's gonna attack for first and second. That's crazy. Oh, I thought he had it.
Sound crazy, but for that young man, that's a big out.
That is a big out.
When you're starting, you're counting outs when you come in on a relief. So big out, maybe that settles him down a little bit.
Yeah.
He knows the tying run will constantly come to the plate as long as Ohtani's on the base path.
These count outs, all of Canada's counting outs. They are 8 of them away from their first World Championship in 32 years. Freddie Freeman 1 for 3 in Game 7, and ahead 1-0.
There are 3 MVPs coming, and the hot one just went out.
104 pitches. He threw 3 in a hitter's count.
That's crazy.
Insane. There's 1-0.
That's the pitch that makes him so nasty. I mean, his ability to float that ball.
I know. It's not looking good. Then that was not a PI. Oh, it's about to die.
Falls behind Freeman 2-1. Drafted just last year. Started this season in A-ball, pitching in front of 327 people, and he finishes it in Game 7 of the World Series. Ohtani at first, Freeman at the plate to tie and run. The Savages 2-1. Chopper first, come to second line, back to first,
it went away. Someone got pissed off. Oh God, they're gonna lose.
Napoleon?
No.
Not even a lizard.
Maybe
I can help. No way, it's the Geico Gecko. This guy knows crosswords. 64 across.
Damn,
He's
doblete.
Thank you.
Get more support.
Is that how you spell fracascia?
Get more with Geico.
Want the fastest working GLP-1? For half the price, Ro now offers FDA-approved weight loss injections cheaper, so you can see weight loss results faster. Lose 20% of your weight with the formula that hits not one, but 2 hormones for less hunger and faster results. Weight loss, faster. Confidence, higher. Price, cheaper. See if you qualify at ro.co/TV.
Many of your kind have come here to hunt. So did I. How does it feel to be hunted?
What is that?
It's called light.
Find your fun again. Carnival is calling.
Because sometimes we feel guilty. Give more love than humanly possible. When you feed a Hill's scientifically proven formula. Because you're only human, there's Hill's.
The new Monster Menu is now at Burger King.
Really?
Frightfully fun for all families. Sink your teeth into the new Monster Menu at BK.
You rule.
I'm thinking we need a car.
All right, Auto Trader, it's go time. These empty nesters need a new ride. Search. Compare. Buy. Auto Intelligence? Let's get it. Technology. Auto Trader, Auto Intelligence.
Jr. starts a 3-6-3 double play to finish off the top of the 7th for Trey Savage. Evan Sheehan comes in for the Dodgers. The shot leads off for the Twins. He swings and misses at that high fastball.
I think that was it. I think that's the game. Unless something crazy happens.
It gets Ohtani not to get back up if they get 6 outs. That's what it means, right? So they're going to get somebody on. The Blue Jays, if you want a tying run with Ohtani up in the 9th. Up 7 hitters away. Back to that fastball, snuck by Bichette and 2. And there's nobody warming just yet, although Jeff Hoffman has started to move around down in that Blue Jays bullpen. So Trey Savage will be ready for Betts, Muncy, and Hernandez in the 8th. Go to Bichette. Poked foul. Evan Sheehan gave up runs each of his first 4 outings in this postseason, but then, like so many guys out of the Dodger bullpen in the 18 innings,
You win with Ohtani, you will lose with Ohtani.
His best 2 2/3, didn't give anything up. Dodgers have gone from Ohtani to Wrestling to Tyler Glasnow.
Oh, nice eye.
Did not have it tonight. Starting on short rest for the first time in his career. 2 1/3, give up the home run to Bichette. And the Jays getting massive.
I mean, you could always say that he could have done this, he could have done that.
3-2. Last inning against Glasnow.
It just didn't work out. Ooh, high cheese.
One away. Top of the inning. Yeah, I mean, high chopper. He's got to make the perfect throw, and he does.
Yeah.
Easy for him to get back. And man, oh man. And his family's been along for the entire ride. Back to when he debuted. Scotiabank Arena. is jam-packed for a watch party for the folks that couldn't get in here at the Rogers Center. Ball on Edison Barger. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hadn't made his impact at the plate in this game, but he's done that spread every other night of this postseason. He's done it with his glove here in Game 7. Barger's handed the offense once again. 2 more hits. 2 hits in 6 of the 7 games in this World Series. A pretty good MVP case for Edison Barger.
It sure is. We've got a lot of choices. That's why this offense has been impressive.
A team that was 23rd in runs scored last year as they finished in last place in the American League East. How about that? Hoffman gets it cranked up right away.
Let's go.
Here's a 2-1. Barger on the ground to first. Freddie Freeman takes it himself. 2 gone in the 7th. We're going to get a quick word from Capital One.
What's been the highlight of your career?
And that have to be
big guy.
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet?
Part of the Blue Jays getting so much better on offense this year, guys like this. Alejandro Kirk bouncing back. Kirk, Springer, and Bichette were the 2 most improved hitters in baseball from last year to this year. And it's cut off by Hernandez. Holtz back to a single.
Oh, nice though.
Second hit of the game for Alejandro Kirk. Can hit all parts of the field. And can get some of the longest singles in the history of baseball. We saw him get into 400-footer back in the championship series. He don't care. No, take his hits anyway he can get them. Jays 4, Dodgers 2, 2 gone in the 7th. Dalton Varsho, forget about the offensive numbers. His defense has been huge. The center point of this Jays defense that has not given up an error its last 11 games. The diving play that he made on Teoscar Hernandez back in the 4th, if he doesn't make that play, this is an entirely different game.
Oh, he had that the whole time. Yeah, he's got to make a play. But it was nothing too quick. It was difficult, but he was going to get it eventually.
See guys make that transition. Catcher to center field. They might try it, but to become a Gold Glover and become a guy that John Schneider says he thinks is the best outfielder in the American League.
1-2.
Well, Dodgers have not had a 1-2.
Oh, that was it, huh? That was the last of the...
Even though they've had, in the first inning, 3 batters bat with the throw out. But there's not too many clean innings. A lot of traffic on the bases for the Blue Jays against the Dodgers pitching.
4 runs on 11 hits. A couple walks in there as well.
Oh, to the inside.
Then the Dodgers have had their chances too. But 7 hits.
They just haven't capitalized.
3 walks. A run in the 4th, a run in the 6th. That's it.
Last year's because the Yankees made errors, so they had extra outs. Toronto kind of cleaned it up. Oh, bare knuckle. There you go, 6 outs for them. Either back-to-back homers or small ball. I mean, it was not going to be easy, but at least they made it a game.
Oh, man. You won't believe where I am. You won't believe where I am.
T-Mobile now has the best network. How will you use it?
What if business banking did more? Like helped you land your next round of financing? Or made it simpler to pay your crew? What if it unlocked credit sooner so you could build momentum at every stage? Or gave you the confidence to leap into new markets? The truth is, banking can do more. That's why over 200,000 entrepreneurs, from tech to e-commerce, love Mercury, because it's one powerful product that lets lets you do more with your money.
I'm Jamie, founder of Ring. Our latest invention, Retinal Vision. AI tuning delivers ultimate clarity for unmatched security. Protect your home like I do with Retinal Vision on new 4K cameras and doorbells from Ring. Shop now at ring.com.
This is Freshpet. Here, there are no fillers, no spray-on flavors, no compromises. Just vet-developed recipes packed with fresh meat and healthy veggies. Because real fresh food belongs in everybody's bowl.
If the Colonel knew we waited this long to bring our tangy, smoky KFC Original Honey Barbecue back, he'd be, a little upset.
I'll get Ma.
The Colonel lived so we could chicken. Back because you begged for it. KFC Original Honey Barbecue.
Your sisters are running early.
Early? This headache.
We've got an hour. Try PainQuil, the max strength liquid pain reliever that starts working fast. PainQuil, the aches, pain, strains, head pounding, back aching, fights pain fast medicine. Nobody likes a cracked windshield.
What was that?
No. But you can go to SafeLight.com and get it fixed now and pay later. Awesome. SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait. Get it fixed now and pay later at SafeLight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't take this feeling like I'm running so high. I got knocked down. This life ain't got no feeling like
Find your postseason game day fit now at MLBshop.com.
Oh yeah.
Well, who's it going to be? This World Series, the 121st edition, has come down to Game 7. The Blue Jays have the lead as we go to the 8th inning. Toronto's trying to win its first World Series since they won back-to-back titles in 92 and 93. Dodgers trying to make it back-to-back championships themselves. We mentioned they're just 2-4 in World Series Game 7s all time, and the lack of offense is the biggest reason why. It's taken complete game shutouts to win Game 7. Johnny Padres in 1955 at Yankee Stadium. Sandy Koufax on 2 days rest went the distance in 1965 in Minnesota. The offense again has fallen flat. That's Muncy, Teoscar, Hernandez against the rookie Trey Savage. Balls and 2 strikes.
You get knocked out? Oh yeah.
Well, you would think at this point, John Schneider's buying outs. If anybody gets on, I think you would have your closer come in this game. So he's just trying to steal some outs, lessen the amount of work that Hoffman would have to do. Another 0-2 to Mookie Betts. Ground ball is short, and Meadows down to a knee. Coming up in the game, finish his statesman for the postgame show, presented by Strauss. One of his teams will celebrate with the trophy ceremony, emceed by Kevin Burkhardt, and he'll be joined by A-Rod, Big Pop, and their Gina for full-hour coverage. Starting on Fox and continue on FS1. Jays 4, Dodgers 2, 1 away in the 8th. Max Muncy has been on twice in Game 7.
Oh my God! What was that?
Facing a guy, and your normal stance is going to be what today's hitters are. He's completely in the back of the box. And when you have slider split that moves that much, you're catching at the worst part. But hitters are kind of just ingrained to stay where they're at. Moving up in the box would take away a little bit of that leverage that he has with that split.
Oh, you guys see his rank?
The 1-1 from the Savage. Muncy hits a high drive to deep right
It's gone.
field, headed for the pole and gone. Max Muncy brings the Dodgers back to within 1.
Okay, 1.
Shot. It's 4-3 in the 8th.
Muncy, man. I'm telling you.
Well, Max Muncy said, I'm going to wait back here in my stance and get a hanger anyways, and he got it. That guarantees Ohtani to hit again. And ties up the home run race in this ball game, but it's another night.
Another goddamn home run solo, but I'm never happy. Oh, come on, Teoscar. You know he's not gonna give it to you.
Wanted to be the hero himself, wanted to tie the score.
These home runs, man.
Knocked in the first run of the ball game.
He already knew it too.
A look back at Muncie's homer.
He's like, got it.
Sitting on a tee up there, and this kind of swing we've seen a lot out of Muncie.
The knee.
That should do it. Bring it in, Hoffman. All right, so Trey is Savage. After his
oh, back of the head.
And his rookie season, it's had to feel like a dream.
They should have left. They should have left him on. He was doing good.
This old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
That doesn't work that way.
Well, at Verizon, anyone can bring in their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Verizon's pricey.
No, better deal, best 5G network. Back to the TV. Does it come higher than 8K? Because I don't like to squint.
Man, take your TV and go.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
You don't know that?
This or that.
Here they come, yo. Here they come.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swears that. Yo, lift the lid. Yo, we can make it. Epitome. What we are, cause what we be. Be the epitome, do, da, dippity. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all.
Get your Venmo debit card today with free Perplexity Pro.
If Jerry knew football the way Tom Brady knows football, he would in no way be able to handle it. Tom Brady knowledge is 10 pounds of football in a 5-pound bag of Jerry.
Come on, right? You gotta look off the safety before you... When the safety rotates down, just rip the seam.
Nobody knows football.
Come on, we can do better.
Like Tom Brady.
It's not that hard.
Fox Tuesday. It's a night of murder and mystery.
I saw the bear tearing at her.
First, an all-new murder in a small town. Then, an unforgettable new episode of Doc.
He did this to himself. I need to find out what's going on.
Murder in a small town, followed by Doc. All new Tuesday on Fox.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
That's Muncie's third home run of the postseason has brought the Dodgers back to within one. And they react to the dome at Cosm in Inglewood back in
What are you guys celebrating? We're still down.
Jeff Hoffman is on for Tommy Edman. Just outside
It's
of
out.
his first pitch. Big part of this bullpen hitting its stride has been Jeff Hoffman hitting his. Really strong.
Oh, I remember the San Diego pitcher. Oh, back of the head.
And 11 games in this postseason. 2-0 on Tommy Edman. And going more than an inning, no big deal. He's done that half his outings in these playoffs. Edman's 0 for 2. Has a sack fly in this game. On 2-0. Takes a strike. Splitter there on a 2-0 pitch. Snell and Yamamoto.
Yamamoto, damn.
Dodgers. Drop on a second. The shot's got it. To the bottom of the
There you go.
Dodgers
When things get tough, you don't go down easily. You keep pushing. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic PSMA-positive prostate cancer, had hormone therapy, and can delay chemotherapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a
What's
different
next?
treatment
Kike,
that
right?
targets PSMA positive cells.
Kike, Rojas,
can be used before
and
chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation.
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to meet our business needs. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Any last words? Just one. So long, dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's
do a
State Farm.
podcast, damn.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place. Or your breakfast faves like pancakes, eggs, and bacon, or French toast with sausage and eggs are all just $6. The new value menu, every day at IHOP.
That guard dog sure is lucky he has Simply Safe with proactive monitoring.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. Police are on the way.
Must be nice. Simply Safe. Real security stops crime before it starts.
When you grow up out here, you learn to tell facts from fertilizer. I keep my boots clean by rolling with AT&T. You know, the company that invented the telephone. AT&T's America's first network, and it's still the best. That's not me talking. That's the scoreboard. Just the fastest, most reliable network. Ain't that right, Graham? When you compare, there's no comparison. Plain talk, strong signal, nothing better.
Oh, they won? Oh, damn, they won.
Stay tuned here on Fox for the presentation of the Commissioner's Trophy, plus the Willie Mays MVP Award presented by Chevrolet. To the bottom of the 8th inning, Game 7, the Jays by a run. 8-9-1 coming up. Ernie Clement, with a 2-hit game. He set a postseason record with 10 multi-hit games. And he's tied Randy Arozarena for the all-time postseason record, 29 hits in one playoffs. Jimenez and Springer to follow. Into the 9th, the Dodgers have Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani.
That guy. Yeah,
he's looming.
Started with that guy. Could it end with that guy?
Sheehan rocks and fires. Goes up to get it, hooks it down behind the foul. Only 2 of the last 13 World Series have been clinched at home. Blue Jays trying to celebrate in front of their home fans, like the Astros did in 22, like the Red Sox did in 13. Trying to party like it's 1993 here.
Oh, he went for it. Oh my God.
Franchise was founded in 1977. They won it pretty quickly when you consider it. 15 years after that, won their first one at again the year after that, but they didn't make the postseason again for 2 decades after that. Sheehan's 2-2. Center field. That's it over. Hernandez is running up against the wall. Ernie Clement just will not stop. His 30th hit of this postseason, a new record. This guy's amazing.
Oh, yeah, he left it up there.
Just goes and gets on top of it. And he puts his hands up like Jordan. Ernie Clement is confident as they come. That's it for Emmett Sheehan. Dave Roberts going to bring in Another one of the starters here. 4-3. Jerry's looking for the insurance.
Here's to the stop that never stopped. To the flavor that found its way into everything. From just one spot to America's #1 spot for wings. This isn't just a meal. It's an arrival. Wingstop is here.
Old Spice Gentleman Super Hydration Body Wash. Vanilla and shea. 24/7 moisturization with vitamin B3.
Are you using all the Old Spice?
Oops.
Oh.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
Come on.
Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Tuesday. It's decision time across the nation. Control of key states, key issues, and key decisions for the country. Hang in the balance. Brett Baer and Martha McCallum anchor special Democracy 25 coverage. Stay with Fox News Channel. America is watching.
1993, the last time the Blue Jays won it all. Last time there was a Canadian Stanley Cup winner was the Canadians in 93. Raptors won it in 2019. That's the only Canadian NBA title. They've been waiting a long time to have another Blue Jays championship. They're 3 outs away.
I know, they should have a NFL team too. The closest one is Buffalo.
Bichette's going to be the name that they talk about. The 3-run home run in the 3rd inning. Guy that hadn't played in more than a month at the start of this World Series. Still can hardly run because of a bad knee. He can jog around the bases. That game-changing swing back in the 3rd. So leadoff double for Ernie Clement here in the 8th. Blake Snell's on the pitch.
He's going to have them fix the mound. Doesn't like the landing spot, I think. Or
Snell?
Maybe it's a Rosenbag. He has something that he's talked to the umpires about.
Yeah, looks like gonna have to fix that mound. Yeah, this is a franchise that has so many memorable home runs throughout its history. Attitude during this playoff run. Yeah, George Springer, his Game 7 go-ahead shot against the Mariners in the ALCS. Bichette, what he did today. Bautista with his epic backflip in 2015. They only have so much room on the graphic, but 2016, Edwin Encarnacion had a walk-off in the wild card round. We talked about how big an advantage the Dodgers had in this series in starting pitching. More than $1 billion invested in these guys, and they were living up to that coming into the World Series. They looked untouchable coming into the World Series, but it's been just Yamamoto that has gotten the job done in the Fall Classic. Both Snell and Glasnow, Ohtani have struggled against this Blue Jays lineup. They've all gotten into the game outside of Yamamoto today. Ohtani just 2 1/3. Glasnow gives up a run. Snell comes in, tries to keep it right here.
Well, we got a little break. It's happened almost every year. I wish my daughter happy birthday in Game 7. Rachel, happy birthday. Right.
On to Blake Snell's liking right here. Andres Gimenez is going to be coming up, probably trying to bunt. The top of the order, and George Springer after him. They're talking about this franchise getting
founded in 77 and winning in 92. That's pretty quick to win your first title, let alone to win back-to-back championships, but then decades of waiting. 15 and 16, they go to the championship series, and it's like, okay, we're back. Well, they didn't win another postseason game after that 2016 season until this year. And so the fact that they had to play 7 games in the championship series, and that they had to go to 7 games in the World Series, it's kind of fitting, as it's been playing the waiting game for a really long time here. And let's not forget some of the tough games they had to come back from, you know? Yeah, best comeback team all season, within games. Within the season, they were below 500 in the championship series, the way they came back. And how about Don Mattingly? Donnie Baseball, who spent his entire life in the sport, 14 years as a player with the Yankees, was an MVP there, was an all-star 6 times, 12 years as a manager. This is 39th year in baseball. This is his first time in the World Series, and he's 3 outs away from getting a ring.
Chris had included Tom as the manager of the Dodgers. Corners are pitched in there. Convinced Jimenez will square, and he does. Oh, no. Well, this bunt needs to go towards Max Muncy. And you can imagine, Blake Snell's not an easy guy to hit off of. He's not an easy guy to bunt off of. But squaring around early, getting a sense of where that pitch is going to be, helps you recognize the strike zone.
Foul ball.
Now with Freddie Freeman charging.
Boom. Oh. Boom.
Blake Snell is going to try to cut straight to the line, and Max Muncy will read that. And if he thinks that Blake Snell can get it, he'll race back to third.
Damn.
For the tag play. Samantha runner at second. Nobody out here in the eighth. The one on pitch. Brings it back.
Oh.
His life flash before his eyes there. Oh, it's your worst nightmare when you're pulled in. I don't know how he caught it.
Damn.
Jimenez tried to splash it right by him. Muncy picked it off. Back to the top of the Springer. 3 for 4 in game 7.
We still got 2 more outs.
5 out of 9, or 5 out of 8, in the 2 games since returning from the side injury.
Let's go. Fly.
Springer's in his 5th year with the Blue Jays. He was good at first, but the numbers have been down and down and down. And bottomed out last year where he hit 220. He's 35 years old at that point, and it's like, well, maybe he's just, his best days have come and gone. This year, the most improved hitter in baseball. The best year since he was the World Series MVP.
Oh, that's a cut right here.
Those 8 seasons ago. He's been the heart and soul for these Jays.
0, 2, 3, 4. 1 in second base, 1 out.
Snell gets him. 2 gone in the 8th.
That'd be crazy. If Ohtani hits a home run and it ties it, Hall of Famer.
With a home run on the first pitch, it's David Schneider. Says, yeah, I remember. I know what this guy does. It's the first home run of the first pitch of a World Series game since a guy named Derek Jeter did it in 2004.
Oh, that's the one that hit him.
Ready for his fastball. 2 pitches after that. Vlad Guerrero Jr. hit
The back-to-back.
It was the first time in World Series history that a team went back-to-back to open a game. That was right after Blue Jays suffered the 18-inning defeat. Beat Shohei Ohtani the next day. Wrestled the series back in their advantage with that Game 5 win. Massive insurance run out there at second. Baseball people say it starts to smell funny. A lead-off double like this in a narrow lead and you can't cash in. The Dodgers have Ohtani looming in the 9th inning. Snell's 0-1. Schneider takes out dirt. Good stop by Smith. Now this game has had just about everything you could ask for both sides for a chance to really get the big hit and get some breathing room or get back and take the lead. It just hasn't happened. Schneider, Vlad Guerrero Jr. waits on deck. Snell, the 5th pitcher of this ball game for the Dodgers. 2 1/3 from Ohtani. Then it's been Robleski, Glasnow, and Sheehan to get it to Snell. Jays have also used 5. On 2-1, David Schneider takes Makes a change that finds the outside corner and evens the count 2-2.
Pitch was
Nasty.
a little bit outside.
Little bit outside.
3 in the third, 1 in the sixth for the Blue Jays. Dodgers 1 in the fourth, the sixth, and the eighth.
There has to be something in the bottom.
2-2.
Yep.
That's the inning. Blue Jays strand the leadoff double. Fasten those seatbelts.
There you go. The last 3 outs.
Ohtani's due up in a one-run game.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Verizon it is. Anyone can bring their AT&T or T-Mobile bill, and they'll give you a better deal.
Isn't Verizon expensive?
No. Better deal, best 5G network. I'll take this little red situation here. Don't call it that.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store for a better deal today.
On your way.
Not as cool as Verizon.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Compliments of the chef.
Oh?
He was so glad that he had emergency roadside service with Geico. And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambe.
Here we go, last.
Look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that he's happy.
You're too humble, Mr. Gecko, which is why we also present to you, and I don't need special treatment, run-of-the-mill grilled cheese.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Geico.
What is power? Is it control? Is it freedom? Or is it something primal? Maybe the better question is, how much of it can you handle? In the GMC Sierra EV Denali, get 2.9% APR on 2025 GMC Sierra EV Denali models. Plus, current eligible Costco members receive up to $12.50 allowance.
Running a baseball team is like running multiple businesses in one. Gusto, taking care of the payroll and HR aspects of that, has allowed us to focus on baseball. I'm not an HR person. I'm not a payroll person. It's helped me build HR and payroll organizations.
Here we go, last inning.
Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, Shohei Ohtani coming up against Jeff Hoffman. His first pitch.
Oh!
Hernandez. New left fielder, Miles Straw. Hernandez 1 for 3 in this game. Hoffman's 1-0.
Slider right there after the first one got away. He made the adjustment. You know, PK is doing everything they can to get on base.
Geek.
Here comes. Strike 2.
Mr. October.
Time and again, these Blue Jays seem to find the magic just when it looked like they were finished. It's time to write them off. Dodgers force game 7. Blue Jays in position to win. On a 1-2 pitch, Hernandez. Well, they were the favorite when they won in 92 and 93. Always something special when nobody expects you to do it. Riding the wave of the underdog. Rojas.
Well, it's not looking good, bro.
Call them the Blue Jays. A team in every sense. Every corner of the roster has contributed during this run.
Well, they've embodied the forget and play on mindset. You know, we saw them every single step of the way, and after tough losses, the locker room, you wouldn't know if they won or lost. And that's a credit to their culture and their manager, and obviously their players.
On a strike on Rojas. Ohtani waits on deck as Hoffman throws. Rojas takes ball 2. Veteran 32 years, didn't clinch until the last day of the regular season this year, went the distance in the championship series, and have done the same in the World Series. Hoffman's 2-1. In the air, foul ground. That is going to reach the seats. Strike 2.
Foul ball.
John Schneider said, look, hopefully this whole thing ends in a World Series, but no matter how it ends, no matter when it ends, we've raised the bar so high here. We've raised the standard so high. From last place last year, seemed like everybody was on the hot seat. Nobody was high on the Jays. My, oh my, look how far they've come. On a 2-2 pitch, Rojas fouls it off and stays alive. He's going to bat in this 9th inning. Will he represent the time?
Oh, never to the end. Yup. To the end.
Another 2-2 pitch.
Nah. Don't call that. Not even close.
Well, Hoffman knows this has got to be an action pitch, and what I mean by that, you got to make him put it in play.
Nah, he brought it down.
This pitch, meaning it has to be close enough. Because you do not want to walk him. You do not mind giving up a hit right here, but it cannot be a ball 4, and then Ohtani comes to the plate. Payoff.
He caught! Oh! No way! No way! No way! No way, Rojas! Oh God, I fucking... This is too much stress. Oh God. The 9th hitter, bro. If Baez would have hit that, that would have been crazy. Nah. We're still, it's extra innings now.
Yeah, he sat all over a slider and he got it. When he got the barrel to the ball right there, and talk about a slider that hangs, is the recipe for a fly ball. And you know that's a sick feeling right there for Hoffman. But
yeah, okay, we tied. We gotta get the win.
That was the concern with Jeff Hoffman coming into the playoffs. He gave up more home runs than anybody in the American League this year. He's in with a strike on Will Smith. That had gone away.
0.
That demon returns. At the worst moment in Game 7 is tied. Miguel Rojas adds his name to the list of legends. 0-2 on Will Smith. Now, which way this game ultimately turns will determine how bold that name stands up. First home run since mid-September. Just the second that he's hit since the All-Star break. 0-2 to Smith. look ahead to the bottom of the ninth for the Blue Jays. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We thought the next thing he was going to do is celebrate. Lead off. 1-2 to Will Smith from the third ball two.
Pretty much the way the series is gone. Wouldn't expect anything else.
Hey, man, they're going at it, bro. That's all you can do. That's why they don't like us.
2-2. Smith takes
3-2. Oh, God.
Dominguez, who's won like 7 times tonight, is warming again for the Blue Jays.
I know. But still, it's a tie game, and they're at home field. 1 home run, that's it. Oh, that was not a strike 3.
This World Series is still going. Guerrero, Bichette, and Barger coming up for the Jays after Miguel Rojas.
Miguel F. Rojas, bro. Damn.
Game 7, still going to the bottom of the ninth in Toronto.
Wow.
Let's go, bud. Hurry up. Come on. I'm a baseball dad. Just because I didn't go pro doesn't mean my kid won't. See me that. No pressure, kid. Just everyone watching. Coach says it doesn't matter if you win or lose the game, but that's what losers say. You got to swivel those hips, right? And you got to swing. And if you don't have the right insurance, you can be paying for this yourself. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Step in to the world of Nespresso, where exceptional coffee makes the perfect gift and brings magic to every morning. Shop the holiday gift collection at Nespresso.com.
Somebody's gonna raise the hardware tonight. Commissioner's trophy look like they're getting it all shined up and ready for the presentation.
Hey, look, I'm like sweating. That's crazy. Hey, to the end. Hey, fucking Guerrero's next too, bro. You gotta be perfect with him. And still could hit it out.
Blake Snell's glad to be pitching another inning. And he'll have his hands full.
How unlikely in World Series history.
Dang, 2 out of 65
2 and 65 when trailing
after 8 innings.
Last time they won a game, Kurt Gibson's walk-off 1988
Game
against
1.
the A's. Now Blake Snell's job
Oh, God.
still to prevent runs, but boy, the mood sure has changed. You're just trying to
I know,
keep
but
them
still, you gotta get him out.
And he did. Remember we talked about things smelling a little funny. They couldn't get the leadoff double in. And
It's not like football. They score. You got a chance to score. Did he get kneed? I know Yoshi can't got him in because he just pitched yesterday.
After the Dodgers won Game 6. How about after the gut punch at the top of the ninth? Vlad Guerrero Jr. leads off Game 7, tied in the bottom of the ninth. Now takes ball 1 from Snell.
Hey, all of them are haters.
Longest this crowd has ever stood. Yeah, it's 3 innings.
They're getting
32 years. They've got their guy at the plate starting the ninth.
Inside, don't miss inside.
Mazeroski. He's ahead 3-0. There's been 5 walk-off hits in Game 7 history. Last one, Luis Gonzalez, 2001. They end the
All the hitters are coming.
The only walk-off home run in Game 7, 1960.
Oh, with Vladimir, I can't even tell. I thought it was.
3-0 changeup. Catches it off the end of the bat.
End of the bat. Even the umpire. Just a long out. Still. They're not out yet.
Already got one home run today. First one that he had hit in 2 months. Guy that had hardly played in 2 months. It was
dude, a start.
25.
An ace is pitching the end, bro. That's crazy. Oh, he didn't call that? Yeah. Hey, hi, my bad. It's a single. My bad, bro. What's up? What's up, Ali? That was close. That was 50. Pinch hit. The pressure.
Fastest runner they can. Because Bobichet just wouldn't have a chance to score.
They sacrificed their best player.
Who's made an MVP case in this World Series. Another 2-hit game today. Already takes downfield. He certainly can seal the deal on that case. 480 for the World Series.
Yoshi is crazy, bro. We got 2 aces warming. Oh.
Winning run at first, 1 gone, bottom of the 9. 2-0 on Barger.
That's a strike.
Breaking pitch curves in, strike 1. Blake Snell's looking for some redemption here. He's done so good in the postseason coming into this World Series, but then punched. 5 runs in both his starts. Out of the bullpen,
Yeah, man.
7. Delivers
A
to
pop-up.
Barger.
Oh, he's getting the calls. He's gonna get it again. Well, he's gonna do the same pitch so he can get a double play. A pop up, bro. I don't know. This guy got popped too.
Short lead for Connor Falefa. Here comes Snell. Wow, I don't know how he got to that pitch. It looked like it was almost going to hit him. My goodness.
Was that a curve?
That tells me right now he's looking for anything
Oh.
inside. Anything away. He'd have a hard time getting to right now. That pitch was going to...
That hit straight bone.
Pitch for Will Smith to catch.
Oh no. Right on the...
That's hard to do.
What is he, lefty? Oh, on the back foot.
Not only has he come up with some big hits in this World Series for the Dodgers, he also is going to end the night having caught more innings in a World
Yeah.
Series.
Oh, that's right. He has a man on first. I straight up forgot about that.
Back in 1924. 101 years later, Will Smith did that 18-inning game where he caught every inning. Reset that record.
Man,
A lot of pain here. Game 7.
He's just, you know, he just needs to take a little break.
Remind you again about the NFL slate coming up tomorrow. The big one is the Vikings and the Lions, and you can check your local listings for the game in your area. Tomorrow on Fox.
Who said it was winning? Toronto?
Probably. Miguel Rojas has tied up Game 7 with a 19 home run. Jays have a runner at first and 1 out. Snell to Barger at 2-2. Pokes it along
Foul
third
ball.
and stay foul.
Foul ball.
Madison Barger, just 25 years of age. He was a guy John Schneider had questions about coming into this postseason, how he handled the spotlight, how he handled the pressure. Well, a close to 500 batting average in the World Series later, I'd say he's handled it pretty darn well.
Hey, the guy that has that parlay, that I don't know how much he was gonna win. And you know he's killing it right now. He got Dodgers to win the World Series on the parlay. Okay, I didn't even see that.
Outfield for the Dodgers, backs against the wall. Knowing that the ball that gets by him likely ends this Game 7. Pretty good arms in the corners. Tommy Edman in center. Average arm, although it's played big in this World Series.
There we go.
Another 2-2 from Snell. Barger.
Oh, nice eye, nice eye.
Kirk is on deck.
Woo. Man, if I was at the game, I would have been stressing.
It's like this place doesn't know how to feel. So close to exploding and celebrating. And now hoping they'll get a shot. Payoff. It's out. Shot. Right in the scoring position.
A single and that's it.
I mean, Snell pitched him tough. Throws this on the outside part of the plate. It's a ball. But the fact that he didn't swing at it, and the guy who's on deck, who's the best and high fastball contact, and a guy you know can put the ball in play.
Dave Roberts making his way out of the Dodger dugout.
Yoshi is gonna go.
24 hours after starting and winning Game 6.
That's a lot of stress on Yoshi though.
Coming on to face Kirk. And a tie game in the bottom of the ninth. The Jays were this close. Home run from the shed. Looked like it was going to be the one, but then somebody named Miguel Rojas changed everything. 2 on in the ninth. Back in a moment.
Can the Nissan Frontier out-monster a monster truck? Not that you would, but you could. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality.
Who's ready for a deal? Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for just $1. That's right, Subway MVP Rewards members. Just $1. Get your favorite sub plus 1. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold
Oh, did you
one.
get him?
You
Oh,
want the coldest one.
oh,
Cold lager, cold
Oh.
filter, cold package one.
just gonna
Not
take a
cold
knee.
refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
The Roger Central. Century. Oh, Century. Roger Century. I know.
So long to explode. They were 2 outs away. But now they're 1 swing away. They've had to wait 32 years. What's another half inning? Yoshinobu Yamamoto puts his name with Grover Cleveland Alexander in 1926 and Randy Johnson in 2001. One day after pitching Game 7, or pitching Game 6, in relief in Game 7.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
I know.
Can't even put into words. I mean, this is.
Oh.
I know it's all hands on deck, but man, oh man. Here we go.
series, and in this game 7, they now have all come into the game. Runners at first and second is responsibility. The Dodgers somehow win this World Series. Probably looking at your MVP on the mound. Alejandro Kirk, the catcher that nobody wanted. A chance to be a World Series hero. Takes a strike. McNeely, Mazeroski, Larkin, Renteria, Gonzalez. Game 7 walk-off heroes. Kirk.
He hit him? Oh my God. It hit the knob.
Has anyone walked it off with a sacrifice?
Oh, never mind. Whatever, bro. I don't know.
The Red Sox did it against Christy Mathewson, the Hall of
Yeah,
Famer. Dalton Varsho, with the bases loaded and one away. A variety of ways to become a World Series.
Either a double play. That's it.
And we're taking a look at this to make sure that it was a hit by pitch. It was.
It was.
So up comes Varsho. His impact has been with his defense. It's been a profound impact in this game 7. Diving play that kept Teoscar Hernandez's ball back in the 4th inning from becoming a big hit. There was just a sacrifice fly with his diving catch. He loved to make the bat the thing they talk about. Room for error gone for Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Bases loaded.
Bases loaded, bro.
Andy Pages replaces Tommy Edman. Getting the stronger arms out there. The runner at third again is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Pitch running for Bo Bichette. Dave Roberts letting the home plate umpire Jordan Baker know about the move.
They just need a double play.
Single walk hit by pitch.
That's it.
A very Blue Jays inning field.
Single walk, sacrifice fly. Infield in. Hey, they battle though. I'll give them that.
What is the late end for the Blue Jays? A moment 32 years they've been waiting for.
Oh.
Dalton Varsho takes ball 1. Nowhere to put it for Yamamoto. Bouncing foul. Kiner-Falefa for the winning run. Dalton Varsho takes strike 2.
Splitter.
Hit machine. Ernie Clement waits on deck. Bases loaded, 1 out. 1-2 pitch. Varsho. Rolled to second. Rojas comes home.
Oh my God.
It's Miguel Rojas. In the top of the 9th. Saves it in the bottom of the 9th. 2 out.
Puta madre.
They're going to take a look, just to take a look, but he had lost his balance right here and gathered to make the throw. Very close. Look at this. I mean, almost loses every bit of his balance to make this throw. But
Oh yeah, he's out.
question's going to be, did Will Smith have his spike on the plate or not in time? Call on the field is that he's out. Once his spike right here comes up, and does it come down before? Man, this would be an epic reversal. It's up.
It's out.
Down.
Yeah.
It's back down before
He's
his
out.
foot hits the plate. Here's going to be a great look.
Yeah, he's out.
It's so close.
He's out.
But again, the key thing is that the call is out. After review, the call on the field is confirmed. The runner is out. 2 outs in the 9th.
Oh my god, bro, I can't handle this stress.
Was completely out of the picture 48 hours ago. Has changed this World Series dramatically twice. Ernie Clement has collected more hits in this postseason than any hitter in any postseason. If he can get one more, his name will live forever. Now Dodgers the winning run.
Let's go! Oh my god! Ooh!
Parhas says, I'm the captain now. And would you believe that this game somehow just keeps on going? Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Wow, says Will Smith and the rest of us.
Oh my god, I thought it was Grand Slam.
Pursuing your passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer. One of those cancers is early-stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems,
Oh my god.
constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects.
Oh.
Tell your doctor
Oh
about
my
chronic
god.
conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome.
They gotta
and
score.
organ tissue or
They
stem
can't
cell
do another.
transplant,
They can't go like that again.
Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for
Oh my
at
god.
Keytruda.com.
The two
And ask
MVPs
your
are
doctor
coming.
if Keytruda could be right for you. It's
Bro, it's taking everything off the Dodgers. Everything. Oh. What was their payroll? All 250 million. They squeezing all that. Oh man. Bro, what a inning. Home run by the least expected players. The ones that are struggling. Bro, I thought he was gonna get a double. He almost fell. Oh. Oh, he had a better angle. Wow.
This will be a t-shirt, you gotta believe. I think we're gonna get a whole truck stick to save game 7.
Truck. Oh man. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Toronto.
I'm just gonna make this the craziest game you've ever seen.
Bro.
I can't decide who's praised the answer. So to the 10th we go. The baseball season continues.
Oh. Come on, Freddie Freeman.
Who's been warming for like 3 hours. He has. has, and the only issue for Dominguez has been control with that fastball, and not putting any extra runners on base right now would go a lot to the blood pressure of everybody here in John Schneider.
Nah. 10 inning, oh my God.
It was a game-winning home run each of the last 2 World Series. Of course, his World Series game.
What time is it over there? 1911? Oh.
Last year, 18-inning walk-off this year. 8 off the 10, at 4, and lifted a fly ball left field that sends it back, straw to the track.
Oh, Freeman can't get one.
Well, John Schneider finds himself in this position again because he had to take out Bo Bichette. Understandably so for pinch runner. The game goes into extra innings, and now they'll be without him, but that's the least of his worries right now.
Man, what's got to be going through these managers' heads? There's got to be so many things spinning. Mookie Betts, you got all these plans to get through 9 innings, and then you have your backup plans like, yeah, things get really crazy. Well, things have gotten really crazy. And now who knows who we're going to see.
I know.
Guys going to get asked to do things that never would have envisioned. Fire strike on Bells. Over 3 in Game 7.
We still got Clay, I think. Clay Kershaw still.
From a 3-0 deficit. Seemed like every time they'd score, though, the Jays would have an answer and pull right back away. But the Dodgers kept on coming. Ball 2-1 on Mookie Betts.
It's like the Yankee game.
Defending champ so hard.
Right.
To repeat.
Little bit.
Champ had even made it to the World Series since the Phillies in 2009. No team has won it again since the Yankees won 3 straight, 98 to 2000.
Ooh, 3-1.
All 3 on Mookie Betts. You take everybody's best shot. That's throughout the year. Coming to the year thinking, hey, could this be the best team ever?
Because last year the Dodgers were winning, that's why.
They weren't the best team ever. Ball still got a shot to be the last team standing there. Almost impossible.
I thought that was a strike.
With the way this Game 7 was looking. Betts takes a walk with 1 gone here in the 10th.
Last year was
last National League team to repeat, the Big Red Machine.
Oh, the Big Red Machine.
Half century.
Is that what's his face with the long hair dude?
The Big Blue Machine. Dodgers 1-20, 1-24, looking for their 3rd championship in 6 years. They'll start to ring the dynasty bell. Muncy swings and misses.
Away. That slider is massive. And no, talk about just put it in play like that's how you gotta do. So he throws gas though. I'm not even calling him. Alright, get my hand out.
He brought up Max Muncy's name. He said, how long can Max Muncy go without a big World Series homer? He connected in the 8th. To get them within 1 run.
That slider is helping them.
Dominguez, most experienced pitcher in that bullpen in the postseason. His 30th career playoff.
I wonder if Magic's there. Bro, Rojas, bro. Hey, you also need defense too.
That's inching further. Not going. 2-1. Foul off. Stats are just stats.
Oh, I didn't know how you knocked him down there. He wasn't really connecting.
Another 18-inning game. Game 3, the Freddie Freeman finished with a walk-off home run. 2-2 to Muncy. Up the middle and forward. Base at center field. Go ahead running to scoring position.
Ooh, did he hit his face?
Muncy, his 3rd hit of the ballgame. He came in 4 for his last 36, and he's come to life in Game 7. Fastball. And caught too much of the play.
Oh.
Almost caught Dominguez.
Yo, I thought he was going to catch that.
Now it's Teoscar Hernandez, who is 0 for 3 again today.
Dude, Teoscar hits a home run.
Only takes one to change everything.
Yeah.
He's taking a lot of first pitches. I would not put him on taking a pitch right here if I'm Dominguez and Kirk.
Dominguez to Hernandez. Ball. Dodgers have not led in Game 7.
Is that a Dodger?
Mookie Betts looking for his fourth ring. The go-ahead run. 1-0 pitch. On the edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't know. He's looking.
Rookie's getting a huge secondary lead. At second.
They're not even clapping.
Pressure on the defense to kind of hold him as close as possible.
Here comes Hernandez.
That was not the one that you got to hit. Maldini, Napoli, Totti.
Bullpen is quiet. Yamamoto's going to go back out there for the bottom of the 10th. The 1-2 pitch. Lays off and the count evens. After Teoscar Hernandez, it's Andy Pages.
Pages. Oh my God, Pages is next.
Was so frail. But then plugged in.
Yeah, you never know.
Just in time. I'm not sure Tommy Edman makes that play on his bad ankle.
Teoscar gotta hit something.
Fouls it off.
Was that a fastball?
Rojas in there. Pages in there right before that play.
Well, everything's set up again. Well, that great play at second base. Not that easy when you stumble. You got to throw a dart to home.
Yeah, man. It's good plays, man. Good plays.
2 on with 1 out. Another 2-2 pitch. Hernandez. Takes outside and the count is full.
Dude, you cannot sacrifice Pages way out.
Just throws it off.
What is he gonna throw?
The payoff pitch. The ice is loaded for the Dodgers.
Walking.
Walk, single walk to load him up. And
Fucking bunt.
Pages
Bunt.
finds himself with a chance at redemption at the plate. Pages is 4 for 50 in these playoffs after a wonderful regular season where he hit 27 home runs in his second year. But he was an automatic out, and Dave Roberts said we just can't take it anymore, so he benched him. Rojas went into his spot.
Dude, the one hit watch.
And he already sort of is for this defensive play.
Yeah, this could have been awful. Good thing he was taller and he had the perfect angle because you saw Kike was just never in position to make it.
Yeah, he wasn't.
An over-the-shoulder catch. He was so shallow.
He played it wrong. Oh my God. Ugh. He's 1 out of 15. Oh, the pitch. Just bunt. Sacrifice bunt.
2 years in the majors. Can you make it 2 rings? Pages.
Oh, nice eye.
He has electric stuff, but the inconsistency of his release point is what gets him.
His fastball is the one that gets him out. The slider is the one that's helping him.
There's a dart with a fastball and then pulls the next one. This is a huge pitch on a 1-1 count.
Oh my. So he's not getting the fastballs.
The reason that's a huge pitch to a guy who doesn't
Man, that's a sinker?
is it sets him in a not a must strike pitch,
Come on,
but you
Pages.
definitely don't want to go 3-1.
Everybody gets out. Nice. Okay. Oh. They could have got a double play.
Hardest base to slide into is home plate. The reason being, obviously, if it's close enough, it's hard to get your foot down on that.
There's no. Come on, Kike. Mr. October.
It is up to Kike Hernandez. Overthrow, ball one. For the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 10th, they have 9-1 and 2 coming up.
Fielder's choice.
So nobody warming in the Dodger bullpen. It'll be Yamamoto. Jimenez, Springer, and then Strong.
What a big pitch. 1-0 right there. Slider. Tendency to go right back to that slider.
Right side, not an easy play. Vlad feet. Toronto's out of the bases loaded jam. It stays tied at 4 with the bottom of the 10th in game 7.
Did he mess up his ankle? Oh.
And as you hear the crew chief Mark Wagner tell us, the Dodgers are challenging. As you saw in that replay,
This should be a quick review. Presented by Zoom. Not easy to go over there. Dominguez looking down trying to find the base.
That was a tough play, and he did about as good a job as you could do under the circumstances. You think things are happening fast? They happen real fast in elimination game 7. He was calm and got his foot down in time.
man, oh man, both teams right there.
Golden chances. Neither have
It is the Jays' opportunity in the bottom of the 9th. Nothing. Dodgers top of the 10th. Nothing to the bottom half.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Introducing the Acura ADX.
Turn it up.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
It's time that everyone has a chance to get in the game.
After all, the field's big enough for all of us.
So take your spot on the field because it's game on.
Easter Seals leads the way in disability services. We want to change the way you see disability.
The We Make It Easy sales event is here. So now's the best time for a great deal on the all-hybrid Camry. Choose from our biggest selection of the year with the biggest savings. Camrys are a thrill to drive with a striking design and a love for the open road. Right now, you can lease the all-hybrid Camry for just $309 a month. Only $309 a month. So hurry in. The time to drive home a new Camry is here. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Let's go Dodgers. From your fans at Fox 11.
Blue Jays that close. They were 2 outs away from celebrating their first World Series in 32 years. Bad news is that they could, and the good news is that they still have a chance if you're a Blue Jays fan, as this game goes to the bottom of the 10th. What are the chances? Both teams bases loaded, 1 out, and neither scores. Andres Jimenez. Strike 1 for Yamamoto. 9-1 and 2
for the Jays here. Jimenez not going to run with a double back in the sixth. It's had some huge hits in these playoffs. The 9-hitter for the Dodgers that tied it in the ninth. The 9-hitter for the Blue Jays, leading off the 10.
And what Yamamoto's doing is on sheer adrenaline. It's unbelievable to think that he could be in this game, in this situation, after pitching 96 or so pitches.
Bouncing ball right side, Rojas charges, shovels it on the first one away.
They got to pick on a new guy. Ross is making all the plays.
Yamamoto, 96 pitches in Game 6 and for the complete game in Game 2. In 1926, Grover Cleveland Alexander, complete game. And then the next day, 2 1/3 to finish off the Yankees. He was 39 years old when he did it. Springer, onside ball 1. Randy Johnson did the same thing for the Diamondbacks. 7 innings in Game 6 in 0-1. And then 1 1/3 out of the pen to get the win in Game 7. Yamamoto, the 4th and final Dodgers starter. Springer, a World Series hero before. In the dirt ball 2. 3 more hits today, even though he's a shell of himself physically right now. Bad knee, bad side, bad body. Trying to win the World Series. Patiently watches it go to 3-0.
You want to know what would suffer the most by pitching in a game like this after starting the night before would be command. That would be the thing you would see on a pitcher. Is the command when you're in rhythm. He pitches in the strike zone more than anybody in baseball. You would think that would be a little tougher today to measure up all those finite secondary pitches.
3-2. 5 pitches, Springer's taking them all.
Hey, Poppy say if he wins, he's the MVP.
On deck. That's not who they necessarily wanted to play. He's in the game for his defense. And the 2 spot in the order now.
Oh, that's right. They take out by itself. The splitter's coming. Oh!
Fouls it off and crumbles to the deck.
Oh.
Out, he said. And uses that bat as a cane. 36, feeling like he's 96.
Oh, he's 36? Dang, you don't look 36.
Adds a bruise.
Did he hit his shoe?
Another 3-2. Springer swings and misses. Strike 3, 2 gone. And as the clock strikes midnight here in Toronto, we play on to November 2nd. Longest journey in sports. Baseball season, 162 games to the postseason. And it keeps on rolling. Pops it up. It's going to find the seat, strike 1.
Well, 16 1/3 innings out of Yamamoto.
Hey, you never know.
Which is impressive beyond belief. Straw's looking for a moment.
Shane Bieber getting ready. Straw with 4 home runs during the regular season.
You gotta act like he's Vladimir Guerrero.
Yamamoto hardly sweating. Here's his 1-1 pitch. In the air to right field. No big deal for Teoscar Hernandez. In Game 7, moves along to the 11th inning. This is a night they're going to talk about for a long time. No matter how it finishes, no matter who the last hero is, we've already got a handful of them. 4-4 after 10 in Game 7.
Stand by me.
Introducing the Acura ADX. Take your Turn it up. Take your vibes on go.
The all-new Acura ADX. Crafted to match your energy.
Take your vibes on go.
Visit your local Acura dealer for attractive offers on a new vehicle.
Touchdown.
Lakers, 2 minutes.
Power when you need it most. Energizer Max is up to 100% longer lasting.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper, and a landscaper. That's why you need versatile, durable Kubota equipment.
Bro, I will not handle that stress right there.
I don't got
Crazy.
You need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Knock out your flu symptoms with NyQuil Intense Flu. You do got this. NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu. Medicine.
La playa is Spanish for the beach. If you can't remember that, the word Corona also works. Corona, La Playa awaits.
Game 7 tied at 4 to the 11th inning. It's the third Game 7 that's gone 11 innings or more. 1924, the Washington Senators beat the Giants in the longest World Series game ever. That went 12. But we welcome you inside here. This season just keeps on going. Game 7, a gift to even have it. And it's a gift that just keeps on giving here.
It does, and I said in the beginning the managers were going to be a high-stress situation, and you couldn't put them in any more stressful situations. And listen, this is a game where everybody knows you're going to put forth your best effort. Somebody's going to be severely disappointed, and somebody's going to be remembered for
Rojas. Oh, Rojas. Yeah. I thought it was
Shane Bieber, who is not part of the A plan or the B plan or the C plan. We are no longer on those plans. As Miguel Rojas taps one left side, charging Clement. Fires right.
slow.
Bieber was the winner in Game 4. 5 1/3 innings. Gave up just 1 run. Deadline pickup for the Blue Jays coming off Tommy John surgery. Hadn't pitched in a year and a half. 7 starts in the regular season and on to the postseason. His 5th appearance. He retires.
Here you go, Shohei.
Faces Ohtani.
Brought you back.
Long time ago, Shohei threw the first pitch for the Dodgers. Breaks his bat on a 1-hopper to second. Counter for that for 2.
You know how much stress relief that is for Shane Bieber. I mean, he knew coming into this game he was going to face that guy. He made an incredible pitch that broke his bat. Cutter on the inside part of the plate where Ohtani loves it. This thing just eats up the bat. And a soft out and a big relief from this crowd and I'm sure Bieber.
He's gotten the first 2 outs on 3 pitches. Wilson in the dirt, ball 1.
That was way too easy for him.
Nobody scored the first Dodger run. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will start the bottom of the 11th.
Right about now, each guy down there is wondering who's next. Who, me? Me? You want me to get up?
I think I was pitching today. Well, Smith, it's a high fly ball and a deep left field.
Oh! Let's go! Oh my God!
Of Game 7, the Dodgers lead for the first time.
Yeah, again. Is Roki coming in?
I just got done saying that somebody's going to be remembered It could be Will Smith.
Second home run of the postseason. He won game 2 with a home run against Kevin Gausman.
Let's see.
The Dodgers can get 3 more outs. So game 7. And he's caught every inning in what is the longest World Series by innings we've ever had. 121st play for a Classic. 3-1 on Freddie Freeman.
Damn.
The Dodgers' 3rd home run of this ballgame. It's the 3rd solo shot, but when you stack up enough of them, it is overcome. It's hitting for the BJs. Bichette back in the 3rd. They've scored just 1 run since then, has Toronto. That was in the 6th. Missed opportunity in the 8th. Missed opportunity in the 9th. Left the bases loaded there.
Ooh. Smack that shit. Ah.
Breaking ball. Slider right there. He knew it. Say go ball.
Damn, the fucking catcher.
Freeman grounds off the middle. There's
shit.
Andres Gimenez in the Blue Jays for the first time in
Oh, keep Roshi. Fuck it. Keep Roshi. No way. They fucking battle back. No fucking way. Oh, God.
Influences aren't new. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
In 1941, Jeep wrote the book on four-wheel drive.
Years later, the Jeep brand is still influencing. Some create trends. We create our own trail. Some send a smiling emoji. We smile for real. Don't call it a comeback. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, during the Jeep Drive into Fall event, well-qualified lessees can lease a 2025 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon gas model for $375 a month. Hurry, this great offer ends November 3rd.
That's right. Move it like this now. You gotta move.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders. Crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. Ooh, that's fun to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. And they're so good, maybe we should change our... For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's. Wayfair's big sale is finally here.
It's Way Day!
Right now, you can save up to 80% off everything home at Wayfair.
Yes. Plus, score free shipping on everything. And surprise flash deals.
All Way Day long.
These are can't-miss Way Day deals, so don't wait. Way Day ends soon. Save up to 80% off everything home during Wayfair's big sale, now through October 29th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Battery for the Dodgers, 3 outs away from legendary status in the World Series. In a game 7,
Man, they're gonna Guerrero. I would have just like.
Defensive changes behind Yamamoto. The outfield and the infield. Justin Dean is into the game in center. Pave is open to right. Kim has replaced Rojas at second. Now Guerrero. Last chance for the Jays. Ball 1 from Yamamoto.
It's not over yet. Where they play?
1-0 pitch. Ball 2. Guerrero thought that he had maybe ended it. Leading off the 9th against Blake Snell when he crushed the ball. The warning track in center field, but it fell a little bit short. On this 2-1, takes it down the middle, 2-1.
Haven't seen many curveballs from Yamamoto. That's a pitch he got a big out last time he faced Guerrero in his start.
Fastball Sweeps in there, 2-2.
Curveball to the ground.
This guy. I know he sweats, but you never see it. And he is just making pitch after pitch when he has to.
Inside, and the count goes.
He thought he was gonna do it again.
Jays took the lead in the third inning. Had it until the ninth. Dodgers tied it on the Rojas home run. Now the Smith home run has LA in front. Guerrero hooks one down the line towards the corner. It's a fair ball. It's extra bases. Tying run in scoring position and a flash.
I mean, this is just such great hitting. I can't even tell you. He pulls his hands in and gets that ball fair and a fastball inside that most people either swing and miss or pull foul. Look how quickly he can get his hands in the barrel to the back. Under the pressure, in the moment. And now another opportunity with man on second, nobody out for the Blue Jays. They have not cashed in a couple of them.
Do they play for the tie here? Corners think so. They're pinched in. This is Kiner Falefa, who's in for his defense. He's a good puncher. Lays down a perfect one. Yamamoto to first in time. Tying run to third. Anderson Barger to the plate.
Woo!
Art Pryor, the interpreter Will Ireton, out to talk with Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki, and Clayton Kershaw.
There's got a scenario here where it's not the end of the world if they pitch around Barger and you get him on first base because you got a double play candidate, but a guy who can handle the bat in Kirk. Barger has such an aggressive swing that I'm sure they're talking to him, get something below the barrel, try to get him to swing over the top because he's going to want to hit this hard and lift it.
By the way, out of the 5 walk-off wins in the World Series history, they've all broken ties. Never been a Game 7 walk-off home run to go from behind to win. Barger, who's hitting .480 in this Fall Classic. The infield pulled in for the Dodgers. Guerrero the tying run at third. Yamamoto's pitch. Outside, ball one.
People walk him.
Making a final out's on his mind right now. I'm trying to do something special, and they are borderline pitching away from him.
On a 2-0 pitch. Barger takes.
Yeah, they're trying to.
Kirk waits on deck.
He's got to think off speed. Even 3-0, if you got the green light, you've got to think off speed.
Green light to try and win the World Series. Instead, takes ball forward. So, tying run 90 feet away, winning run on base. Alejandro Kirk coming up.
And they will play back for the double play ball just based on his speed.
Series could end on one swing. In
Either way.
Home run wins it for the Blue Jays. Ground ball wins it for the Dodgers. Kirk, the captain. Hooks it foul.
This season and the postseason. Wondering?
On an 0-1 pitch, Alejandro Kirk. Does a curve land in there? Strike two.
Damn.
There's that breaking ball. Whenever he goes to that pitch, it's a built-in change of speed. It makes the hitter buckle.
Ooh. Splitter outside. Splitter down, splitter down, splitter down.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Bounces one up the middle. That's to the bag.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! They won! They won! They won! Hey! Wow! We can never get one over here. Woo!
Until the very end. But an unsung hero, a most unlikely hero, Miguel Rojas, tied the game with a home run.
Sheesh.
The man that was on deck, Shohei Ohtani. It was Rojas
Hey, I'm gonna
who delivered the shot. And then it was
go to
Yoshinobu
sunset.
who delivered the game-winning home run and the tie.
Okay.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto, legendary stuff. Wins 3 games in this World Series. A complete game in Game 2. His team faces elimination in Game 6. And then like Randy Johnson, like Grover Cleveland Alexander, like some of the all-time greats, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Game 7.
Unbelievable. That's just the only word I can say. Unbelievable. People who have pitched, they will appreciate that more than anybody else.
5-4 in Game 7. Down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Will, congratulations. That was one of the great games in World Series history. You guys were down 3-0. You're 2 outs away from defeat. How would you describe what this team accomplished?
Man, they're guys, special group of guys, man. We just never gave up. Kept fighting. You know, pitching our asses off, hitting, taking great at bats. Finally punched through there. Man, that was a fight. You know, for 7 games. That's a really good Toronto Blue Jays team. Man, I'm just excited. There's nothing better than this.
Your home run. What were your emotions seeing the ball clear the wall and then circling the bases?
Yeah, I was fired up. You know we needed to get a run there. Be able to come in clutch. That was huge. You know, you dream of those moments. You know, extra innings, put your team ahead.
Oh, fuck. My sister called me. That means they won.
Closes out today. What will you remember about what he did?
Yeah, he was the MVP of this series. That was incredible. You know, I talked to him yesterday. I was like, hey, if he can give us 1, we're going to win. He gave us 3. That was special. He'll have a few months off. I know he's going to need it, but yeah, I'm just happy for him. That was awesome.
Well, congratulations. Thanks again. Now over to Tom Verducci.
Thanks. Great to hear Mickey Rojas getting the congratulations. Miguel Rojas, welcome to the land of World Series legends. You have to 7 pitch at bat with this team down to the last 2 outs of the season, and you take the pitch out of the ballpark.
Yeah, I was never trying to get a home run. I think this is the first home run against a right-handed pitcher during the whole year, and it came to the biggest part of my life and my career, in front of these fans and in front of the city of LA and my teammates. Kind of like battling, and I think I can really describe right now the emotions that I feel. Not just tying the game, but giving the opportunity to bring Yamamoto for another spectacular performance. That guy is everything that you can ask for. I have to put my teammates in front of me because I wasn't able to do whatever I did today because without the confidence of Doc, my teammates, and everybody who kind of believe in me.
You weren't done with the magic in that inning on the defensive side. Tell me about about that play. Infield in, winning run on third base. The play that you made, stumbling a bit, but making a strike to home.
Yeah, really tough in this turf right here. You can't really be aggressive going forward because the ball always bounces more than what you expect. Kind of like I took a back route, went back, and I mean, as soon as I play my feet, I have to make a perfect throw to the plate. I mean, it's been an unbelievable 2 days for me defensively. Obviously hitting the homer, but I mean, for me, I'm way more proud of my defense and what I can do for my team out there at second base, shortstop, third base. It's a great feeling, man. We're here winning the World Series in Game 7, and I just said it yesterday on the press conference. The Dodgers have been doing so much for baseball the last 2 years. People should be really proud of the organization. Traveling, making history, playing the longest season ever. We just played for 9 months. We started the year in Japan, and now we're finishing the year here in Canada. We can wait to go out there in LA and represent our fans and bring you the trophy again, back to back for the first time in 25 years. How that sounds?
You gave us an incredible show. Enjoy it forever. Thank you. Back to you, Ken.
Thanks, Tom. Freddie, it's one of the great games ever. What was it like being a part of it?
Oh my gosh, I think that game had every single thing you could possibly have. Just an absolutely incredible game, incredible series, a grind for both teams. You know, it's back-to-backs is so hard to do, and to be able to pull that off and be a part of the group that does it, it's absolutely incredible. And I'm just so happy that.
Dang, that guy won his parlay.
What was it like for you, this grind of a season? This was not an easy year for the Dodgers.
No.
And what does it say about this team that you came through?
Yeah, absolutely incredible. I think when you walk into spring training, you have the target on your back. We had one the previous year, and you know everyone's trying to take you down. And when you put on this uniform, you know you're expected to win, and there's a lot that comes with it, and we take a lot of pride in that. And for us to be able to do it again a year
He doesn't even know where to look.
with immense pressure on us, that says a lot about this group. And I don't know if there's enough words for Yoshinobu. That was absolutely incredible. The guy pitched yesterday. Sorry, I still can't get over it. And he was electric again.
You got so many contributions from so many different people.
Yeah.
Pages, Rojas, right down the line. How satisfying is it just to have a team in the series?
Yeah, I mean, that took every single guy. Miguel Rojas, game-tying home run
Paje.
on top of the 9th inning. Saved our year. I don't think anybody had that on the bingo card in February, so it took everyone. Max Muncy had a massive game today. He got us a run in that. Yeah. Hold on, TK! Hold on! He's about to attack me. So everyone took it. I mean, our pitching staff, everyone. I'm just so happy. This is so hard to do, and what's so cool is we get to use the same narrative next year because the Yankees are 3-time back-to-back, so we get to use that same narrative next year.
Freddie, thanks a lot. Congratulations. Joe, back to you.
All right, Kenny, as the Dodgers become the first team since the Yankees to repeat as champions, a broken bat finishes off Game 7 of the World Series, and Mookie Betts made the transition to short this year with a double play that ends a classic.
It was a classic, and I said somebody's going to be severely disappointed. The Blue Jays, it's going to take a while to get over this.
Damn.
But they had an unbelievable year. This was an unbelievable season and a series I'll never forget. There's so many plays you can't even go over.
Damn.
But the Dodgers got to do something that a lot of people don't do, and that's defend, and you got to tip your hat to them.
5-4, the final.
Man, it sucks.
Innings in Game 7. Right after the break, it's the Strauss postgame show with a trophy ceremony for the world champion Dodgers. Dave Roberts' club finds a way to do it again.
Hey.
The Los Angeles Dodgers own the
Repeat. Hey, back to back. Like my boy Drizzy said. Damn. At this apartment right next to the Dodger Stadium, that's crazy. Ooh. Oh god, this shit had too much stuff. The end. Hey.
Looking for the
Damn. They got the Kendrick. That's foul.
If Cornell suddenly had Tom
Big
Brady's
cold-blooded.
he would consider that knowledge a gift.
That's cold.
And shotgun isn't as convincing to the linebackers.
Bro, that's cold. Squabbled up. They got K-Dot.
You know what I'm saying?
They did not, as it turns out, know what he was saying.
I know what you're saying, Cornell.
They got K-Dot.
These free?
Nobody knows football like Tom Brady.
Nice.
It's Fox College Football Friday. Takes on Jaden Mayala and USC. Friday night at 9 Eastern on Fox.
Fox Tuesday.
Bro, they bought the Nike ad with K-Dot. That's crazy.
I need to find out what's going on.
Doc, all new Tuesday on Fox.
The We Make It Easy sales event is here. So now's the best time for a great deal on a new RAV4. Choose from
They did it for all full.
the biggest savings. RAV4s are going to save you at the pump. They've got room for all your stuff.
Let's go.
Love to adventure. Right now, you can lease a new RAV4 for just $309 a month. So hurry in. The time to drive home a new RAV4 is here. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hey, I'm Stu Holden, and don't miss my episode of The Sit where we talk World Cup soccer, all things you need to know ahead of next summer, and you can catch it on Fox Local, on demand, anytime. What are you waiting for?
Now streaming only on the Fox Local app.
Tuesday. It's decision time across the nation.
America is ready.
And so are we. Control of key states, key issues, and key decisions for the country. And in the balance. Right there. And Martha McCallum anchors special Democracy 25 coverage with expert analysis, sharp insight, and results as they happen. Plus, reporters on the ground across the country take us inside the campaigns.
Dang, that was a lot of emotion. I'm not even gonna lie.
Is watching.
And then they won't.
I'm pretty much a football legend.
I thought it was Mark
This is
Sanchez.
my road. We're getting ready for war here. You know, this is it. Here they come.
As a football player, you realize the game itself is bigger than you.
You gotta stick with it, even when it hurts.
You want to quit?
Hell
50 Cent.
Y'all ready for this?
Tubi.
World Series postgame show is presented by Strauss. After the Dodgers
Think I charged the phone.
through their 5-4 and 11 innings. Back-to-back titles. They did it last year with the heroics of Freddie Freeman. Walk-off grand slam in Game 1. They beat the Yankees pretty quickly. 1-5 games in New York. It was not as simple this year against the
This one was hard. It had this one had everything. I told you it only had 3 runs in them. And they just got to chip away.
Shohei Ohtani, seems like ages ago, started this game. It was another starter from Japan who came on to finish it. And that is probably your World Series MVP right there, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What a series, and what a way to finish it.
Yeah, you know, you think about the Dodgers coming in, that long layoff, they were so dominant, heavy favorites. Toronto had been through the mill. They've done everything you have to do, check all the boxes. They had them. And the champs just kind of reared back and showed why they're the champs. I mean, it's a crushing loss if you're on the other side, but it's a most incredible win if you're the Dodgers. And you got to just tip your hat. They made plays. They did things. They were, I mean, if it was a heavyweight fight, they were taking all the punches.
Yeah.
And then one big punch at the end got them a championship.
First team since the Yankees repeat. No team had even got back after winning the
Squabble up.
championship since the Phillies in 2009. And they do it with an offense that figures it out with a long ball just in the nick of time because they were not hitting at all. They get 3 home runs over the last 4 innings of this game. And Dave Roberts gets his 3rd championship. Over his first
Oh yeah,
2
because
years as a
2020.
First These guys have Joe Torre to have back-to-back titles.
Damn.
3 World Series championships. That's the second most in franchise history. Yeah, pretty darn good company right there. Just the 10th manager with 3 rings. To the batters look like this. They got their first one in Game 7.
9 champions.
Took a complete game shutout from Johnny Padres, 2-0 in the Yankee Stadium.
Oh, damn. Let me see. Hopefully, Major League Network has it. I got fired.
I remember going in the clubhouse and all the champagne, and Harry Carey came up and he grabbed.
Dang, they came back from a comeback yesterday's game.
Andrew Friedman is here. Sam Cassis, CEO of the Dodgers, is here. And Brandon Gomes, the GM, is here as well. Manager Dave Roberts, you know him. And away we go. I think it's time for the Commissioner's Trophy. Rob, it's all yours.
On behalf of Major League Baseball, I want to congratulate the entire Los Angeles Dodgers organization on an amazing win. And it's now my pleasure to give the Commissioner's Trophy.
They in Toronto, bro. That's crazy. Yankees in Toronto.
World Series champion Los Angeles Dodgers.
Mark, how's your heart rate right now?
It's over the top. I just want to say, really, you guys are unbelievable. The staff and the greatest fans in the world. That's 2 in a row. Thank you.
And how does the second one feel?
It feels really good. I mean, that was not in tuck every minute. We were very lucky to win.
Unbelievable. Congratulations. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Andrew, come on over here for a sec. Wow. That was one of the best baseball games I've ever seen. What was your reaction watching this night unfold?
It was crazy. I mean, it feels the last night, and then you combine tonight with it. Not for the faint of heart, for sure, but I want to congratulate the Blue Jays on a great season. Incredible series, but I can't say enough about these guys and the way they compete and the focus from the first.
I need a change. It's going to be cold outside.
To bring the trophy back to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I mean, amazing. Congrats on that, and enjoy every second, will you? Dave, I'm not even sure what to say. I mean, what would you say? Congrats, I'll say that. What a game, Dave.
What a game. You know what? Baseball is the greatest game ever invented, and we gave everybody a show. Like Andrew said, I want to tip my hat to the Toronto Blue Jays, but I'll tell you, Kevin, I've never been more proud of a group of guys that are standing behind me right now. They persevered against all adversity. We started out in Tokyo, and we ended up in Canada. So these guys are back-to-back champions, and also I want to give a shout-out to the wives. The wives are the players, the coaches, front office. You ladies are the glue, the foundation us, and everybody back in LA, you better cancel work plans because we got a parade on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know how that goes. I got to ask you, some of the moves tonight, incredible, right? I mean, you used every bit of this roster. I mean, Rojas, who you had the hunch with yesterday, made great plays yesterday, hits the home run. And then you put Paz in the game, and he makes an unbelievable defensive play, and then Will does this thing. Tell me about the moves and putting those guys in a position to succeed.
Honestly, KB, I can look at every single one of these guys. I'm looking at Tyler right now. I trust him. Blake, I trust him. Miggy Rowe, I trust him. I trust every single one of those guys. I love them because they trust me. Shout out to Andrew, Brandon Gomes, and Slate. You guys are my ride or dies. I love you guys. Back to back.
Last thing, Dave, and then we'll let you go enjoy it. I mean, how many more innings does Yamamoto go to pitch? It's unbelievable.
Yamamoto's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Yama's the GOAT.
The GOAT.
Roberts, back-to-back champs. everybody, it's time for the Willie Mays MVP trophy presented by Chevrolet. Yeah, that's it. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, the MVP of the World Series. It's all yours. And Hero is here to translate for us. Yoshinobu, incredible. Congratulations. How were you able to pitch tonight after doing what you did last night?
Oh, Magic is there.
ブルペン行くまで投げれるか本当の自信はなかったですけど、はい、なんか、もう、わからないですけど、はい、最高です。
I was not sure if I could pitch tonight until I went to bullpen tonight, but I'm glad I was able to.
Oh my gosh, what a thing to watch. How does it feel to win back-to-back World Series and help your team the way you did?
2連覇とその自分の働きをチームに対して働けたことをどういうふうに思いますか？
もうできることは全部できましたし、このチームで優勝できて本当に嬉しく思います。
I did everything I could. I was supposed to do, and I'm so happy that I was able to win this with this teammate.
Well, Yoshinobu, this is all yours. Yamamoto, the MVP of the World Series, and the Dodgers, back-to-back champs. Ladies and gentlemen, your LA Dodgers. Joe, let's go back up to you. All right, Kevin. Dodgers find a way to win this game.
Oh man, I want to watch the replay again.
Back here to Toronto, down 3-2. Win Game 6, win Game 7. They're the world champions, and you can check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, t-shirts, and more. The dugout to your doorstep. Grab official World Series gear just like the players wear at MLBShop.com. Yamamoto, the MVP.
Hey.
3 wins in this Fall Classic. 2
Damn, that's cold. They really put that song on.
To finish off Game 7. Studio has it on the other side of this break.
Compliments of the chef. Oh? He was so glad that he had emergency roadside service with Geico. And since they saved his bacon, he presents to you a bacon tart flambe.
With that, mate, look, I don't need special treatment. I'm just happy that he's happy.
You're too humble, Mr. Gecko, which is why we also present to you, and I don't need special treatment, run-of-the-mill grilled cheese.
Oh, now we're talking.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Get more savings in service. Get more with Geico.
The Chevy Equinox is more than an SUV. It's your tour guide and your boxing ring. It's your dugout and your safety check. It's your bedtime. Your big time. And your makeout boot, too. It's more than an SUV. It's your Equinox. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
This Adam is not on WhatsApp.
Time to bring the music to someone else's life.
This Adam is. This Adam's Donation Day update got lost under 1 million group texts. Sorry, Adam.
Wait, no! Oh!
This Adam got the update because his WhatsApp group pinned it to the top of the chat.
Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the Rocks, bartender-created cocktails.
My Zen garden wasn't comforting enough, so I added peanut butter M&Ms.
So creamy and comforting.
Hey, leave my Zen garden alone!
Well, that's not very zen of you.
I'm a work in progress. Peanut butter M&Ms.
Welcome to the MLB on Fox Postgame Show, presented by Strauss Workwear. What an incredible, epic World Series. And a Game 7 for the ages tonight. And it went to extra innings and a broken bat. And Mookie Betts said, I'll turn this and end this thing. And he does it. And the Dodgers, repeat champions for the first time in baseball in 25 years. Since Derek Yankees did it 3 years in a row. And boy, they took every single player on the roster to do it. Team picture time. The confetti is here. And it's time for the Dodgers to celebrate. You know, and unlike last postseason where they dominated the Yankees in 1-5, this was an
Game 7.
battle.
What a battle, bro. I mean, that little bit of experience, but it took everything from them. Oh.
The post-game show, Derek Jeter, David Ortiz, Alex Rodriguez. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. I think I had 3 heart attacks watching the end of that game, and we were all watching it jump up. That was one of the most exciting games I've ever seen in my life. And kind of like I said to Dave Roberts, every last person on the roster. Rojas' home run. Pages is making the big catch. Will Smith, Yamamoto just keeps pitching. It's unbelievable.
You can't make it up. In my lifetime, this is the greatest World Series I've ever witnessed. Really, really remarkable. And you obviously, we'll talk about the Blue Jays later. Tremendous team. But this Dodgers team showed us what it is to be a champion. And Poppy, I'm going to quote you again. You said in our pregame production meeting, talent over emotion. And with that, you trust the Dodgers, and you were exactly right.
Absolutely. I mean, first of all, I want to give so much credit to Dave Roberts. Dave Roberts knows his team better than anybody on earth. I mean, he moved his player perfectly fine to get the result that he got tonight. And you know what? Look who's here. My dog.
He's coming in. Bringing it in. Let's go. Come on, man.
Wow.
Come on, man.
2 days in a row. Let's go.
It's a great thing.
Four-time champion. Hey, man, congratulations once again. Well deserved. I mean, you guys having an unbelievable team. We always have questions.
I mean, Poppy getting shot, so I know he's like really tense.
My question to you, Mookie, after you guys won game against last night, after you guys won the game last night, what was the mentality, the mindset coming into the game today, facing these Blue Jays that put up against you guys the whole time?
Honestly, we were all in a really great headspace. Coming into the clubhouse, you wouldn't even know when it was Game 7. Like, everybody was just chilling, going about our business, taking care of what we need to take care of. And we know when the game starts, we're all gonna lock in. But we knew that they were as well. We knew it was gonna be a tough game. But that's the beauty of our team. Like, it doesn't really matter. We don't care about tough games. We know how to win tough games. We know how to win blowouts. We just know how to win, and we did today.
Yeah, I think you said it right. You guys know how to win. But I think on the heels of our conversation last night after Game 6, when we were talking about defense, how big, look, everyone's going to look at the home runs. Rojas hit the big home run. Will Smith hit the home run. Talk to me a little bit about how great defensively you guys played, because that's really what saved your season.
Yeah, months, he was infield in and catch a line out there. Kike cutting off balls, stopping doubles. I was able to play a pretty good shortstop this postseason as well. And it was just a collection of guys that we knew we just had to take care of our jobs. And defense is part of our jobs. And we know we can hit and whatnot, but defense is one of those things that kind of flies under the radar. And we showed it tonight.
You talked last night on our show how much Rojas helped you just in key situations, his veteran leadership. You're 2 outs away from losing. And Miguel Rojas, who had 7 home runs on the year, tanks one. You guys are back in the game. It'll go down in Dodger lore. What was your view of the whole play, your reaction? Give it to us.
I was standing on the top step, and no shade to Miggy Rojas, but nobody's really expecting a homer with 2 outs from Miggy Rojas, right? And he did it. And it was one of those things where, we believe in him, but we didn't know about a homer, right? And he goes and he hits his homer like that. It's just fitting, because if you're around a group of guys, you know who the mic guy is. The guy that's on the mic to get everybody going. He's our mic guy. And for him to just come in big, he's like our glue, man. And he came through for us the last 2 games for sure. Mookie, first of all, I told you last night about this time that maybe you'll be right back here tomorrow. Here you are. First of all, congrats. I'm so proud of you guys. You guys showed the world what it is to be a world champion. The character, the grit. Doc Roberts, all the right buttons, right? But I want to get to you. You move from right field as a world-class right fielder, and you move to shortstop, and the ball always finds you. Walk us and the people at home what it felt like as you saw that ball coming to you, and you know this could be the game. Honestly, nobody knows because they were in my head, but I was so nervous right there. I've never been in that situation. and I was so nervous, and I literally, as he was pitching the ball, I was talking to myself, saying, "Be nasty, Mook, just make a play, be nasty, be nasty, be nasty." And like you said, the ball found me, and I just kind of played. I don't know what happened, but all the work in the backfields, it all came to fruition this season.
Well, you look like the wizard, Ozzy.
The wizard, damn.
Hey, brother, I got nothing but love for you. Congratulations once again, well deserved. Call you homie.
Yes, sir.
And this is not for you, this is for mama right here.
That's what
This is for mama right here. This is for mama
There we
right
go.
here.
I got two in the same.
Hey, you catching up with Gina, dog. You catching up with this guy right here. Go and have fun, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you, guys.
Congrats, man.
Yes,
Amazing.
sir. Love you, bro.
Back-to-back champs. So great. Good for you. Happy for you, man. Appreciate you. Mookie Betts, back-to-back world champs for the Dodgers. He gets the final out on the double play. And my goodness, what a performance. What a game. A game for the ages tonight. Just well played. Defense, you name it, pitching. I mean, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, excuse me. That was one of the greatest performances you'll ever see in World Series history. I mean, that was Randy Johnson-esque. Unbelievable. A lot to do. The post-game show.
Damn, we love LA.
After this.
Morning, guys.
Why is Jeff Bridges here?
I'm starting to be in the T-Mobile commercial.
All right, guys.
Teach me so bad, huh?
I'll see what's up at sunset.
At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone
Or Easter, Cesar Chavez.
Pro iPhone yet.
I'll wait until this charges.
You can save up to 20% versus the other big guys. And save.
At T-Mobile, get iPhone 17
Let me see how it is.
Plus, save
See if I can see it on
Check them out.
Halloween. Halloween is done.
Two dogs. We're sold.
Whoa. Let's pause for the facts.
Oh yeah, is it cracking?
Like nearly half of all used cars, this
Not
puppy has
yet.
been in an accident. But Carfax.com shows how an accident impacts price, so you don't have to overpay.
Huh.
Unpause. Whoa.
Wow, this is cool. Yeah, sorry, they pulled.
Shop with the facts at the all-new Carfax.com.
Look at this new kitchen.
Everything is so stylish. The new reno's nice, right?
Now, do you actually use these?
Those and these.
I am so proud.
They're just drawers, honey. That is nice.
I think you have my dream kitchen.
You really got it all, except the dishwasher.
You know I hate doing dishes.
Yes,
We
me too. Speaking of which, Dad, you want to set this on the table?
The kitchen of your dreams.
I want to see the.
And your mom's. At a price you didn't dream possible. IKEA. Dream the possibilities. Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the rocks, bartender created cocktails. The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new sweet chili, layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. That's the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket.
Oh, the other Los
delivered
Muertos.
today, only at DQ.
What's going on here?
What a game. What a
Ooh, still LA.
where the Dodgers and their will found a way to win back-to-back titles. First time it's been done in 25 years, and the celebration is on here in Toronto. So many twists and turns in the final 3 innings alone. It was, man, you could break this thing down for hours and hours and hours, but let's just start there. Dodgers winning back-to-back. Hasn't happened too many times in history. You did it. You know how hard it is what they just did.
So hard. I mean, this team right here, the Los Angeles Dodgers, just when you think they're down and out. Look, we'll be honest, we were in the back figuring out, okay, who we're going to interview at Toronto and which way is the story going to go, what questions are we going to ask, and then bam, they fight back. You know, that's a heart of a champion right there. It is not easy to win back-to-back championships. You got to have a lot of things go your way. You got to get some breaks, but you also make your own breaks. And these guys never gave up. They deserve all the credit in the world. They are the best team that we've seen in baseball for a long, long time.
Absolutely. I had the opportunity to be a world champ 3 times, and guys, repeating, I can call it, it's almost impossible, Kevin. I mean, you know you got new players coming in, old players going going out somewhere else. You got to deal with free agents. You got to deal with injuries. You have to deal with traveling, with all the situation that play against you. That's why repeating is so difficult. And then on top of it, everybody, knowing that you were the world champ the year before, played their best game against you. That's why you have to give so much credit to these Dodgers for repeating back-to-back the world champ.
And Mark Walter, the owner, asked me up on the stage, said, when did you think we were winning this game? I said, when it ended. I mean, that's the truth, right? That is the truth. That being said, just so tough for these Blue Jays who are, gosh, they were fun to watch.
They were tough, man.
They had so many chances. A great year, just tough to end the way it did.
Again, it's absolutely heartbroken for the Blue Jays. I mean, they had an incredible year from top to bottom, and they did it all. They
Is that Rojas?
Beautiful, classy way. Great managers, been there since 2008. They pitched well, they defended well, they ran the bases, they showed guts, they never gave up. First time they lose 2 in a row in a long time. Yeah. It's you know, you don't feel like you can have future managers. Job. They have nothing at all to put their heads down, and they'll be back, and hopefully we'll be seeing them in years to come.
It's so tough. I've been on that side of it. 7th game of the World Series, we were 3 outs away from winning our 4th in a row, and we lost just when we thought we were going to win. Everyone in that dugout, in that clubhouse, thought they were going to win a championship today, and the Dodgers held on to what they thought was theirs, man. It is tough, no matter how you look at it, and you'll never forget it. You will never.
And Cap, you can make an argument, fellas, that they outplayed the Dodgers in every facet. Pitching, hitting, base running, this, and the world champions show you that they can win a championship with their B game. But Yamamoto, oh my God, Yamamoto.
Goodness. That was a performance for the Asians. We'll dive into so many great things about this game to talk about, plus the champagne celebration for LA. We'll bring that to you on FS1. Stay tuned for your late local news, except on the West Coast on Fox. And for continuing post-game coverage of the World Series, plenty of interviews, the locker room celebration for the Dodgers. Turn on FS1 right now. That's where we will be. We will see you there.
TNT. I don't think we have that channel. Oh, they already got the press conference? Damn.
We played our game, and our game is as good as anybody in baseball. So is it
That's
two
tough,
heavyweights
though.
going back and forth? You know, going back to the beginning of this series when people were calling it David versus Goliath, it's not even fucking close. So they're good. I put this group of guys against any other 26 players in the entire planet. Yeah, we had our chances. We had our chances to beat them soundly, you know, and we did it, and that's baseball.
When you had opportunities both last night and tonight with the guys you want up in those situations, you want Ernie up with 2nd and 3rd and nobody out, you want Kirk up when you need contact. How does that feel in the dugout when you're going in those spots?
You like it, you know what I mean? You want the game to be decided by the players, and I think that throughout this series it was, and we came up short, you know what I mean? I'll relive those bases loaded at bats for a long time. But man, I've said it so many times, I trust everyone on this roster, and you know, you want to let them decide the outcome of the World Series. So that was an epic World Series. You know what I mean? For a variety of different reasons.
All right, gotta put it in Spanish.
En el encuentro fueron lanzamientos slider, el cuadrangular de Miguel Rojas para empatar el juego, un batazo de 387 pies.
Cuadrangular. Hey, Rojas came in play.
Y posteriormente el batazo de Will Smith, 366 pies y también un slider.
Oh, they got Casa Azul.
3-2, sabiendo que seguía a Ohtani, no quería envasar a Ohtani. Entonces lo que trató de hacer en ese momento Jeff Hoffman es tirar un slider de strike. Y cuando tratas de tirarlo de strike y la aprietas un poquito mucho, se te puede patinar. Y cuando se patina, ese slider es el picheo que más sale para jonrón. A mí se me hace que se equivocó y debería haber tirado una recta. Bueno, obviamente viéndolo ya después. Pero la verdad lo patinó, lo dejó ahí y Miguel Rojas lo aprovechó. Mi respeto para Miggy y también para Will Smith, otro lado también que lo dejó patinado, Shane Bieber y jonrón de Will Smith. Es el equipo de los Dodgers, aprovecha cada oportunidad y cada
And that's because
picheo.
Baseball wasn't even there.
Un equipo
Get an emergency.
con tanta experiencia, aprovechan todas las oportunidades que les dan.
Sí, definitivamente un grandioso turno por parte del venezolano Miguel Rojas. En cuenta, repito, de 3-2 y logra empatar el encuentro. Y qué importante para su carrera, porque recordemos que va a ser agente libre. Así que con esto que ha hecho en esta Serie Mundial, además de esa carta de presentación que sabemos que él tiene, que es la gran defensa, creo, Jaimito, que se gana una muy buena oportunidad para, ¿por qué no?, volver a firmar con Los Ángeles Dodgers.
Claro, y si no es con los Dodgers, va a haber un sinnúmero de equipos que seguramente van a estar interesados en los servicios de Miguel Rojas. Ese jonrón que pegó con un brazo básicamente, porque suelta el bate y le pega con un brazo en la esquina de afuera, o sea que fue un poquito a buscar la pelota también. Ese lanzamiento, este slider, lo conecta y te digo, nadie podía creer en este estadio que Miguel Rojas empataba el partido con un cuadrangular. Es más, si ven la celebración y cuando
Rojas brought him back.
en las bases Miguel Rojas, enfocan a Dave Roberts y Dave Roberts se lleva las manos a la cabeza como diciendo, no lo puedo creer. Yo creo, ni él lo creía, no sé si Miguel Rojas lo creía en ese momento. La vuelta a las bases porque estaban básicamente a 2 outs y pensaba todo el mundo, si alguien va a empatar este partido va a ser Shohei Ohtani, no va a ser Miguel Rojas, y mira lo que sucedió.
Sí, aparte de eso, yo creo que hay mucho mérito, Edgar, ya voy contigo, para hablar un poco de esto, de que Miguel Rojas es uno de esos grandes líderes también dentro de este clubhouse. Es uno de esos jugadores que muchas veces alza la voz, pone a su equipo en ánimo para hacer lo que hicieron en un encuentro como hoy, y yo creo que también es muy importante cuando se es un líder vocal. Hablemos también de esa parte que no todos mencionan, pero que definitivamente marca una diferencia en un jugador como Miguel Rojas.
Yo creo que eso debe haber sido la diferencia para Dave Roberts, dejarlo ahí en esa situación. Yo lo anuncié antes de que bateara. Dije, oye, se me hace raro que no vayan a batear por él con Andy Pages. Andy Pages había pegado 27 jonrones a la temporada y para mí en ese momento necesitaban un jonrón. Entonces yo hablé de eso y cuando lo digo, pega el slider y le pega el jonrón. Vamos a la celebración.
And you can go through the whole postseason and every single person in this room stepped up and had their moment. And so it's just not about right now. I want you guys to take this with you because this is about life. And I coach because I love you guys, but I want you guys to take this message, what we accomplished going forward. But what you guys did is so special. Hey, and I want to give the stage right now to one person.
Rojas.
And we all know who it is. And so my last point is this guy is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Why? Not because of the talent, because every little thing matters. Being a great teammate, how he works, how he's not afraid to compete. And like today, Miguel Rojas, what do I say?
Are they cussing?
Hey, what I say is the game honors you. Today, the game honored Miggy. And what Yamamoto did will never be done again. Okay, hey, this is this guy's last guy. Look, this is this guy's last time in the clubhouse as an active player. And so, the floor is yours, Clayton.
Thanks, Doc. It's an absolute honor to be in this clubhouse with you guys. I love every single one of you. I can't imagine a better way to go out than to pop bottles with this group of guys.
Ahí va. Let's go. right, guys. We'll see you at the parade.